Hi everyone, I'm your best friend back in town again to get you on your dancing feet. Everybody come on. Here's a shout out to the ones who deny me, trying to get up in the face and define me. Here's a shout out to the ones who defy me, trying to get up in the face and define me. Here's a shout out to the ones who deny me, trying to get up in the face and define me. Here's a shout out to the ones who deny me, trying to get up in the face and define me. Here's a shout out to the ones who defy me. Everybody come on. Yeah, bitch, I wish you would. Oh boy, what a great record! Hi everyone, I'm your best friend back in town again to get you on your dancing feet. Everybody come on. Here's a shout out to the ones who deny me, trying to get up in the face.
Hey gamers, how's it going? Come back to Gregory, because Master Duel's on pause while the meta improves and something interesting happens there. Jeez, it's weird. I don't have my Twitch phone anymore because I'm using the funny mod right now to see chat. So I have to get used to that. But yeah, so like so true. Hey Ruby, how's it going? Welcome to the episode where I stall for time. Cause all of our progress right now is gated behind machine processing. Like, we have to let these run for a while. We have to wait on our hacking grinder to... Actually, we grinded through all this stuff. We have to wait till we smelt all of this, infinite numbers of ores. So really, we got two options. Jeez, where are my frames like this? Oh, you're playing on playing Victory Month? Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, if we lose frames like that again, I might have to turn off VBridger and just hard V2 Studio it. But anyways. Yeah, so I have to either make more machines or stall for all of this to finish processing. And I'm like, you know what? Today feels like a good day for big bridge subsidies. Because, I wanted to build a bridge over this lake for the, since we set up camp here. And now, thanks to power of I have builders one somewhere, it feels like an okay time to start. Don't worry about that, or it'll get processed eventually. Better one. So, first order of business is we have to subsidize the bridge, i.e. I need wood for it. And we have to figure out what color of wood we want. The maple tree's done. Why did only that one produce maple syrup? Hello? Ow. So I got a few ideas. One is oak wood, but it's kind of boring, but we can cut down a bunch of tree swarms in bulk. Two is spruce, which is the economic option. We do have a spruce bonsai farm going. However, I don't think spruce looks the best. We could still do it, though. Option 3 would be cherry wood. So we can source a sizable amount of cherry wood, actually. The thing is, I think cherry wood might look weird. So I forget what color those planks are. You're a sucker for cherry? Gotcha. So if we're doing cherry... The thing is, we don't have cherry bonsais, we have to go just tear down an entire forest of it. Which we can do. We don't have a lumber axe yet, though, is the one thing on that, if we go for that method. I mean, we could just try to rush a lumite to make a lumber axe. How long till these are finished? Thing is, I'm trying to get to 64 steel. So I can get a quest out of the way. So I don't know how to rush a lumite till I finish that part of it. But we could do cherry. I have a quest finished. Oh yeah, I made advanced solar boiler off stream. Don't get mad at me. I just wanted my Steam output better. Let me grind more of these. But yeah, this machine will just be running constantly now. Turns out our resources are in fact solved thanks to the steam grinder. But yeah, like, literally it's just, like, a lot of machine processing to do. But we're just going to be swimming in copper and tin now, which is good, because we need a lot of it. Yeah, I got the grinder up. The bigger issue is, again, steel, which make more BBFs, but, like, that means I have to go mine gypsum, and I'm lazy right now. So instead of that, we can just stall. Tin gets put here. We're on another stack of iron. Okay, that needs another stack. That can run a stack of tin. I don't actually need crushed asbestos. That needs fuel. That needs fuel. Okay. But yeah, the steam grinder means we're just swimming in ores. Which is good, because we're going to need, like... I don't know the final count of how much we need total ore-wise for all the steam multi-blocks, but it's a lot. It's like... Hey, Spaltons. Good to see you. Probably in, like, the several thousand bronze to get for all of multi-blocks. Not counting what we're going to need to increase our steam production to be able to handle the demand for all of those. But future problems, future problems. So I guess first order of business is, where do we want the bridge? That's priority one, is where are we putting this? Like, we could put it like on this lane, like cut this. This is supposed to be a farm, but we can cut this short and bridge that way. Like, we could do that. Alternatively, we go off of the island over here, which would be a bit more central to the base, but it would look, I think, a little more awkward. Hello, frames? Okay, we're back. I don't know why my game's a bit framey. Could it not be a bit framey? I have VSync on. Maybe the alternate FPS limiter will fix it. Okay, that seems to have smoothed it out. We'll see if that's better. I don't even know if it shows up on stream or not. If it doesn't, well then I could always just take off VBridger. I think it's VBridger that is eating all my frames. So I don't think VBridger is a frame cap, so I think it might just be trying to push as many frames to VBridger. We could try that. It means the model tracking is a little worse, so we'll live with this for now. Technically, I could also get performance increases by running this as a server on my laptop, but I don't want to go for the hoops of that right now. We'll figure it out later. But yeah, where do we want it? Like, we could also do the bridge off of the spruce farm, which might be the best option. Like, we'd have to, but the problem is that we'd have to probably move the spruce. We wouldn't, or make it like decorated somehow. Like, I think it's either we have to start it off on the farm, but I don't know which. Okay, I don't think this one, because this one goes next to the weird island. That's a pit, the tree. I think that can stay. Like, maybe we go off the spruce. We'd have to, like, bridge this out here and start the bridge at the end of the farm, which might look pretty cool, actually, if I do it right. Or we can do it off the cotton farm, but that's a bit far from the base. And it doesn't bridge very well over. But the advantage of that is we already have, like, the foundation set up. I think we do it off the spruce farm. I think I've decided. And if it looks bad, we can always just move it later. Nice. How are the machines doing? Out of fuel. That's the other thing. We'll have to keep constantly checking into these furnaces because I'm lazy and I'm feeding them off creosote oil. I can feed them off lignite, I guess. I can't. I turn on my lignite into coal, into torches. Also, I guess creosotes are like our best furnace fuel because every other type of furnace fuel we have is currently demanded by something else. Charcoal is currently demanded by our railcraft boiler, and coal is currently demanded being turned to coke coal by our steel production. So really, we don't have a better option for furnace fuel than manually putting buckets of it in. What's night? Okay, I'm going to actually try to fix the FPS. Let me try something. Okay, I'm also gonna lose tracking for a second, but we're gonna try something. So what if we disable Bridger and just run straight VTube Studio? Give me a second. The model will take a second to actually track. VTube Studio's gotten mad at me. Oh, okay. Let's just do it as a server. Connect to PC. My port's wrong. Let me change my port. I'm just so used to Bridger, I don't actually have to know how to set this up the normal way. Use this IP. How the heck do I... How do I set this up the normal way? Update? I don't know how to set this up the normal way. Oh. We set up the normal way. Okay. The model tracking will be noticeably a little worse, but we'll see if it improves the FPS. Yeah, it is. It's just the problem is I've messed with it because I've Bridger set up, so the normal way I actually have to go back and like revert a few things to do that. Yeah, like tracking's a little worse, but I think the FPS is better. Let me turn off Alt FPS limiter. How is this? Is this any better? I think it's still a little framey. What's Bridger? VBridger, it's a plugin for VTube Studio to give you better model tracking at the cost of more CPU usage. Okay, I think this is better. It just means that we don't get as nice of a model. But I'll take more stable FPS over my model being perfect any day. Yeah, we'll just run with this. But no, VBridger just lets you track way better. My model will be a bit scuffed right now because I don't have it set up properly for my sensitivities for this, but it's fine. A little bit of scuff is fine. Anyways, what are we doing? Right, big bridge subsidies. How goes steel? Have I stalled long enough where we have a bit more steel yet? No. Okay, well, use bridge to the bridge off. True. How do we get a lumite? Because I would like a... If we are doing it out of cherry wood, we want a lumber axe. Lumite is steel and aluminum. We have both of them, but again, I'm stalling till we have enough steel to finish my quest. Well, I do have lignite coal. What do we do in the meantime to stall? I mean, we could work towards our next steam multi. What's the next steam multi? What do we want next? Want the ore washer? We don't need the squasher. We don't need the blender yet. I mean, the blender would be nice, but they don't really need the blender. The blender's also, like, massive and needs so much bronze. It's, like, so big. But it would let me make a slightly more efficient alumite. Or we can do the ore washer next. Slightly more efficient alumite's probably not needed because we have a lot of aluminum. And we'll just get more before MV, so it's fine. The washer would need us to get a centrifuge after. Let's start working towards the washer. So I need 63. Your big bronze special done. Nice. Yeah, we only have the grinder right now because it's the cheapest. So let's start working towards this. So I'm going to need precisely 63 bronze plated blocks. And I am at exactly 10. Time to go forge hammer 1,000,000 bronze plates. Also probably need to go get more bricks, but that's easy. Grab this, put this in the overflow. That's our steam buffer. Perfectly fine. Toss that in there. I need more coke ovens, but I'm just lazy right now. But we desperately need, like, twice as many coke ovens. Because right now we have 2 of them going just to be able to fuel the BBFs. And if we want more BBFs, we'll need more fuel. But yeah, again, big bridge subsidies. How long will you take? Forever. Shout out to my the recipe taking literally 40 minutes. Anyways, we need 63 of these and also a bunch of glass. Glass will also be an issue to source in bulk. Simply because, never mind, I have 32 glass. Never mind, glass is the easiest thing ever to source in bulk, we're fine. I will put all the components in this chest. Never mind, glass is free. Thank you, probably random loot bag. Okay, up to 30. I need 63. Also need, you know, Steam input, Steam output, all that stuff. But yeah, the good news is, thanks to this, we're sitting on so much material for bronze. I need more calporite. Okay, we've eaten through all the copper ores. Good to know. Copper. Fire that. The bigger issue is once I start going through more of, like, more coke ovens, I need a way to deal with all the creosote so they don't just clog up the furnaces, and the more I get, the more annoying it is to manually have to remove it all. Like, we don't have to burn it, we just, like, hacking destroy it, the source block. But it's still just effort. Okay, when do we get the steam multi-block that's just a big alloy smelter, and it takes a trillion steam to do 16 parallels of making bronze? New idea for 2.9. How's our steam buffer? Fine. When do we get big alloy smelter? Is it the Steamgate April Fools? I don't know. I wasn't here for the April Fools. Maybe. When do we get the Eye of Wood? Anyways, that's fulfilled. I still am the opinion that one April Fool update, they should just, like, add, like, the Minecraft cave dweller into this, just to be funny. Just, like, I think it'd be an epic prank. People get very mad at it. I mean, it can't be the cave dweller, but, like, a hacking Gregified version of one of those mods, like the really mid-horror mods. You know? Copper, tin. I think I have enough tin, by the way, to last us through all of hacking Steam now. I mine so much cassiterite sand. Do any calipyrite in here? No. But I will say, this Steam Age is progressing way smoother than I did for my last playthrough, which I say every time, but I'm just amazed at what I put up with my last playthrough of this. It's like, how did I do that? How did I go through all of Steam off just one BBF? What kind of madman was I back then? Okay, I think we're out of copper. That's not true. That's not true. We have another stack to grind. Let's go. Not that, like, as much we even care about getting off of, like, ore washing and stuff right now, but we can do it, so we might as well. Okay, let's go make more big hacking multi-block things. Also, I think I need more bricks at some point. By that I mean we're going to need more bricks at some point, but that's fine, we'll just go eat more of the structure. Is there anything else in these chests that is relevant for me? No, we have 52 copper sitting in this chest. Never mind, we have more copper. Shout out to me just throwing stuff in random chests. I've been looking for... my Steam Macerator. Nothing in there I care about. This hacking junk chest has never been sorted, and never will be. Steam Grinder, my beloved. I guess other thing, yeah, we got enough silver just from random mining trips where I made the advanced solar boiler. So our hacking actual steam production is actually really good passively. Oh, the buffer is trying to run low. Where is it? Miners. Boop, boop, boop. You need to be running right now, because we're chewing through this buffer slowly. Yeah, yeah, current plans, I guess, are Greg today, and then I got collab tomorrow with Astro, which should be fun. And then I don't know what we're doing after that. Probably more Greg. Until the hacking Master Duel meta becomes not obnoxious, expect Gregor to be the main content. I mean, we'll still do like random one-off games too, because it's me. But are these good yet? Have I stalled long enough? No? Jeez. Who knows will be obnoxious? It will be. It will be, Ruby. I believe once we get to Justice Hunters, it'll be better. Once we can play Draco Tail and Yummy and stuff, it'll be improved. It'll be better than it is now, at least. Topped up. That can be topped up. So grabbed. But yeah, literally this loop I'm doing right now is what I've just been doing off stream as well. Just a simple like machine loop. We have gone from me automating the factory to being automated by the factory in early Steve. That's a good sign. That's how you know it's going well, is when you are now automated by the factory by having to just do a constant maintenance loop. You take that. The loop's fun. I enjoy it right now. Eventually, we will make machines to do this loop for us. But for now, we do the constant maintenance loop. Boop. 47. I put the tin away for now. Oh, right, I think I'm still more copper than I know what to do with. I also need to remember to not use all this bronze, because it does. I do need to repair the Matic. Anything else in here that's relevant? No. Cool. Yeah, I decided my backpack's like now just miscellaneous processed ores I might need. Which, probably not the best backpack use, but it's fine for now. How is this buffer? Okay, the buffer is running out. That is certifiably bad. Uh-oh. We need the buffer to not run out, or else we'll start voiding recipes. Maybe the grinder can chill for a little bit. I'd like to not void all my ores, please. Oops. How long till this starts producing steam? It's gonna take a minute. The one downside is to the railcraft boilers is they take forever to heat up. Which is, again, why I think we're pivoting to hard solar. Because we just make enough advanced solar boilers, we will never have to do maintenance. Even if they fully calcify, you just make enough of them. Give me a sec, sorry. 1 second. There we go. Sorry, I'm getting a grocery order happening at the same time, so I have to like ask the teleporters what we want. There we go. Iron, that goes away, that goes away. So that's why I just stopped for a sec. Please, I just want to get my 64 steels and get the quest so we can then make Illumite and get the lumber axe. Okay, cool. We've done it. Quest done. Easy. Illumite time. What's my reward for doing this? Also 4x steel. 2x steel. What do I want from this? I mean, none of these really matter. We can produce all of these. I'll take bronze, I guess. Gambling. Only need a little steel. I mean, we need a bit of steel. Not just for alumite, for like other stuff, I mean. But we got reasons we need all this. And also steel production is going to go through the roof in LV. Or not production, consumption, I should specify. Be another second. Okay, this goes in the compressor. Okay, so alumite. The best way to do alumite is to make the dust by hand, if I remember correctly. 4x steel. Could you make 4 if you can't figure out how to get PS? If you can't figure out how to hacking wall share them, this pack isn't for you. Thank you, Greg. Future thing. We'll make the BBFs later. I want to make the alumite now. So the best way to do alumite is to get dust for it. Alumite dust is obsidian, steel, aluminum. We have obsidian. How do we get aluminum dust? Wait. Why stop at 4? Because we were getting an EBF at some point. and it'll be like way better. Okay, aluminum dust. Why can't I see aluminum dust? Aluminium. That's why, because I can't spell. Okay, how do I get aluminum dust? That's my next question. Forge hammer, centrifuged ore, because we can't make aluminum bars. That is not something we're able to do. I could macerate raw aluminum. Macerate berries? I'm not growing ore berries. We can compress dust into aluminum, remacerate it. If I cast aluminum directly, I get raw aluminum, and then I can use that raw aluminum to do it. Gotcha. Okay, so that's what we do. We just cast it into raw aluminum, then we can macerate the raw aluminum. To get that, we cast it directly. Okay, I understand how we do this. First things first, let me empty out my smelter so we don't make alloys we weren't trying to make. Like, let me get rid of this copper. The bronze shouldn't make an alloy. Give me a sec. Sorry, I'm going to like having to switch back to the hacking topping order because there's nothing else. So yeah, anyways, aluminum. Sorry, the hacking, just the illuminite stuff is just so useful. It's definitely worth stalling and doing that. I just need to not get distracted. Where's my aluminum? I might not just hacking doing this. 1, 13. I have a dust from somewhere. Okay, we'll just throw a bunch of the Dinker Smeltery. The other thing we need is we need obsidian, but that's pretty easy to get. Because obsidian will just bring a water bucket down to lava level. Okay, kitties. No worries. Go have fun. Have a good day. Thank you for hopping in, Larvy. Always good to see you. Okay. The thing is, I actually don't know if I can good straw to lava yet, because you know, I've been lazy. Okay, aluminum. A bit of it melted, allied to brass, but that's fine. So this will turn to raw aluminum. You know, once it finishes doing its thing. Any eye moment. Boop, boop, boop. You know, we do this. This can get thrown in here. This get thrown in here. I need my pick. Because, yeah, this is more efficient, I believe, than... Doing all these steps is better aluminum economy than just alloying it directly. Also, alloying it... So there's that, which is kind of important for aluminum specifically, because aluminum is expensive for us. Since, we literally can't produce, like, get aluminum until MV, other than, like, ore berries, XP buckets, and what else could we do? Or, what else could we do? Oh, yeah, ore gravel, duh. So, we need to go find lava. Okay, let's go find some lava. Hmm. What vein's deep enough? The hecking... I started Garagri run. You can. It's the mod pack's honestly not that hard to set up. Keep in mind there is going to be an update to the mod pack soon-ish. So if you don't feel like want to up patch it, you might want to wait for that. But up to you. I just got impatient. It's like, you know what, we need to play Greg. I think the diamond vein is probably the best because that'll be low down. The diamond should be good at lava levels. Let me just go find a lake. Yeah. Because obsidian. Also, obsidian is useful for a few miscellaneous things, so we want to grab several of them. Even if it's going to take a while because it's obsidian, we just want to grab several. Okay, mini-map. Show me where the lava lakes are. Apparently there's no lava lakes near here. Oh, no, there's one over there. Oh yeah, also we can grab these diamonds now, I guess, which we might as well do. We don't really need them, but... Is this the lava lake? Let me get some blocks just in case. That's not a lava lake. That is just lava. Oh. There's like getting spooky beings up there, but we'll just assume that they can't make it down here. More modern Greg Tech pack? What do you mean? This is modern. They update it every so often. No, that's fair. New Horizons is certainly an interesting pack if it's your first Greg pack. That would be it's a very interesting starting place. We'll just assume the mobs up there can't come kill me. I mean, this isn't the worst of mine. Shout out to having haste and having redstone my tool to give it more haste. Just slow. Or mono features in 2.8. Yeah, I know they are. They're taking away the battle gear though, which is sad. So you know it's a trade-off. But yeah, I know they're adding more modern stuff. I can't wait for 2.8. I can't wait to see the Steam gauges on my Steam machines. Rip slightly larger chest. What do you mean rip slightly larger chest? What are they doing? What you mean by that? Is that the case with this train? Gotcha, that's fair. Oh, Greg. I'll say Greg Tech New Horizons Orb Generation is also completely overhauled. So I don't think Caves and Cliffs would even work with it. Of modern MC barrels. But by the larger chests, do you mean like the copper chests and like those type chests? Like copper, iron, gold chests? Or am I thinking of the wrong thing? The full block beta MC chest? Okay, gotcha. So my chest will be fine. Like I won't like patch and find all my chests are vanished and I have like several hundred items on the floor. That's good to know. Okay. That's what I was worried about for a second. I was like, wait, what if all my chests explode when I patch? Okay, that skeleton's getting worryingly close. Go away. I don't have a ranged weapon yet because I've been like lazy on that front. This is probably enough obsidian for now. We don't need a ton. We're just making a lumite. We should be good to go. So we can get the lumber axe and get the wood to make the big bridge. I guess option hacking 4 for the big bridge wood type is sacred oak wood. Because I do have a sapling of that. So we could grow it and then break my axe about 200 times while we cut it down. And maybe crash the game when I cut it down, depending on how bad it lags. That's option 4. Because that tree be large. But I think we're okay to not do that. I think we'll just go with the cherrywood plan. Hang glider, my beloved. Yeah, having a bridge should be nice, though, so I can stop having to hang glide over it every time. Okay, so up next, we need to dust all these things. Which we could probably just macerate them all. I don't see any reason why we couldn't. Is there any reason to not dust all of my obsidian? Yeah, we can just macerate it. Why does and oh, it's byproducts. Oh, I can't just macerate it directly. How do I get obsidian dust? I could macerate obsidian ingots, which I can't make. So NEI. We're gonna have to go through a journey in NEI. Let me go in here and close my door so I don't get yanked by a mob while I check. How do I get obsidian dust? No, I want to know how to get dust. Electrolyzing, no. Centrifuge, no. Centrifuge, no. Packager, no. Electrolyzer, no. Master recycling. Does the block fall under macerator recycling? It does. Okay. We can macerate the obsidian for dust. Let's go make our steam grinder very happy. Only have 19. That'll be enough. We'll just throw it all in here. Do the thing. There we go. Expect that. Okay, so that's those dust figure. Now we just need steel dust, which cool. We'll just throw 32 ingots in here as well. You're already done? Jeez, that was fast. Oh, you're not done. Why did you stop running? Oh, this is full. We actually don't want to dust too much of the steel, because it's
Where's the groceries at?
they're on their way.
Okay, just tell me when.
Because it's a lot harder to undo the dust process. We can, but it involves casting them individually in the Tinker Smelter, which is a pain. Oh, and then we need aluminum dust, which I get from macerating the raw aluminum. Okay, I think I made too much obsidian dust. But it's fine, because now we can make alumite dust. 5 aluminum, 2 steel, 2 obsidian. Yeah, I definitely made too much obsidian dust. That's fine. Obsidian dust has other uses beyond illuminate, so we're fine. Go on, my steam grinder. Do your job. I need more aluminum dust. Okay, let us throw more aluminum into the smeltery. I love aluminum processing pre-MV because you can't hacking do anything of it directly. I even look, like, maybe I can just macerate the aluminum ore gravel directly. Like, that might just be a thing we could be doing this entire time instead of doing this nonsense, but I don't know. The things we do for slightly more efficient aluminum usage. Can I just macerate the ore dust directly? I don't see it under macerator. Is it under macerator recycling? I'll have to look at the ore gravel. It macerates into crushed aluminum. Dang. Hacking. Oops. My bad. My bad. Inefficient production of my aluminum. This is so tragic. That's fine. I'll need to go find more aluminum ore gravel at some point anyways, or we could do ore berries. I'm sorry, ore berry enjoyers, but no. So, can this... Okay, this can be turned into impure dust. Okay, that still works. How's our steam buffer? Fine. In that case, this can run. And then hammer these. And then we go wash this. Orberry useful? I don't like Orberries. I'll be real with you. I will bend over backwards to avoid having to deal with Orberries. I'll make a hacking mob farm and use XP buckets first, I swear. I need more steel dust. No, I don't. That should be all the illuminate we need. The question is, what do we want to make our tools out of, I guess is question 2. Because it's like, what? Like, hacking... 24. We could... What tool head do we want to use now? Like, we could do steel. The pro is it's very, like, easy to replace. Then let them cook. The problem was bad for everybody setting up the farms and the abysmal yields. That's my opinion. What tool heads do we want to make? We could make alumite tools, right? Which are also cheap enough to fix? Like, they're cheap enough to fix. We just have to cast more ingots of it. No need to set up a farm. But you have to go put them in certain light levels. Quick passive massive health, that's fair. But the thing is, like, the only one I'd ever care about doing it for is just, aluminum. Okay, well, alumite. Let me cast one ingot of it for the quest. Because, I don't need copper ore berries. I can mine way more efficient. I don't need hecking tin ore berries. I can do that way more efficient. I don't need the iron and gold ones. Easiest for aluminum? I'm going to assume it's easy if you know what you're doing, and I have no clue what I'm doing. Surrounded by slams and flavudon, I see. Whoop. Hammer, wrench. Goodbye, wrench. Do I have another wrench? I guess I gotta make a new one. I got a 17% wrench, which should also break. Like, theoretically, I think I'm supposed to now upgrade to wrought iron tools, but, like, it's such a pain to make more wrought iron. Maybe we'll make a wrought iron wrench. Do I need plate for wrench? No. You from the quest going back to sounds good? Gotcha, I understand. I'll consider it. Right now, we are still hard tunneling big bridge subsidies, so I haven't forgotten about that, don't worry. Didn't I get an illuminate ingot? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. What do I want to grab here? Steel I don't need. The Fomium Tool Rod's tempting, but I already have one. But we can grab a second one. So it's either between the loot bag or the Fomium Tool Rod. Why can I not cast a block of illuminate? Oh, because you need large plates. So large plate cast. Let me get a large plate, sure. Yeah, we want a tool forge for a lumber axe, so we can then get the wood to make the bridge. Okay, so I need paper. Am I out of paper? There's no way I'm out of paper. Paper. There's literally no way I'm out of paper. There it is. So we have a paper bark tree. There's literally no way I've ran out of paper. Okay, stencil. Large plate. Give me like a stack of cobble. Okay. Because I desperately want... I don't even want just the lumber axe. I also want, like, the mining hammer. Like, all those good things. Molten aluminum. I know this will take a... no, it only takes a bit. Cool. Now we need large plates. I also need 4 blocks of iron. That is trivially easy. Just like paper bark? Gotcha. We'll get to that later then. I will set that up later, as right now I am hard focusing big bridge subsidies. Also, I don't know what they are, and I don't want to go look for them, because I am lazy. You get half, you get half. Get Imgur? No, I understand how it works. Where even are my aluminum ore bars? I'll set up one just for you. It appears I don't know where the heck they've gotten to. There we are. I need slabs. So you what? Do this? It needs to be near water, because... Actually, can you grow these on straight dirt? How do ore berries work? Need crop sticks? Ah. It's just sounding a little more labor intensive than advertised. Like any crop? I don't know. Most of this stuff is on crop sticks. So it's a what? That, and you do this? It appears to not want to grow there. Surrounded by slabs. Do I have to put it on that... Put crop down, put slab on top? The hecking evil ore berries. There, we've put a 1. Just for you. I will do the rest later, for I only need 5 slabs. You see, I don't know what I'm doing, if that wasn't obvious. I want to finish with the alumite, please. Do nines get 1 dust every harvest? I'm sorry, 1 dust every harvest sounds like an awful rate. Back to Lurk, I see. I bet you that does not sound like correct. I feel like I could get better yields by setting up an XP farm and just using buckets. Yeah, tool station. Hunting limb gravel? Fair. You kill kobolds in the twilight? Why are you killing kobolds in the twilight for that? If you're hit at that point, you go to MV and you just like hecking eat all the clay dust, right? For aluminum, and you don't care about the ore berries? Are you like hunting kobolds in LV for some reason? I need another tool station. You wanna play Gregory? Oh no, it's begun. I'm sorry for your loss. Yes, but yeah. Anyways, I need I'm gonna make a new tool station because I want to keep mine for on-the-go repairs. I don't know. The only Greg pack I know is the one I'm currently playing, so I can't help you find other ones. So this gets sawed. And then it's that, like some sticks. And soft mallet. I don't have a soft mallet on me, this one here. Okay, so let me saw this. There. Okay, up now. We need a seared stone slab. I need a seared stone. Well then. Back to smelting cobble. And then we need to do our machine loop again, because it's been too long. Our machines are hungry. We have to feed them. Machine's hungry. I'm sorry, I've left for so long, machines. It's out of copper. Uh-oh. It's like you have like a pet and just like, wait, or like you're taking care of someone's pet and you have to remember to feed it. Anyways. That gets in here. You can have this to chew on. It goes smelt all this copper now. My inventory is now a mess again. Lovely. Oh, one sec. My groceries are here. Give me a sec, chat. I'll be right back. We got groceries. I have to put these away before they go bad. Okay. Grocery. This.
We're not so aggressively, I heard. Hi, chat.
Freezer room.
Great.
I can make it work.
What, is chat just listening to us now? Just put groceries away?
Yeah. Can we fix something in the fridge first?
Sure.
Because in the middle of Greg Tech, what am I supposed to do? I don't have a BRB screen. I'm not that advanced.
Make a BRB screen.
No.
Well, then it's a skill issue on your part. Yes, Jenny, that's your food. Good snips. Do they not have pork rinds?
It did not have pork rinds.
I'm
sorry.
looking forward to the pork rinds.
I asked them and they said no, there's no pork rinds.
Dang it. Didn't have the hot dog buns, the bun either?
They did, I put those away.
Oh, you put them away.
See, they're in here from the freezer. I'm gonna go back to stream, okay?
Yes, you can go back to stream.
Let's go. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. What were we doing? I genuinely don't remember. It's been 2 seconds. Right, feeding the machines. I need copper production. Where'd my bucket go? It's full of water. Okay, oil. I turned my back for like 20 minutes to go try to progress, and all my machines ran out of fuel. It's like, wait, no, I gotta go back. Hacking Greg Tech curse. You will, perform constant machine maintenance. Hi.
Jenny's sniffing her food.
That. This can run you. There. Cool. Okay, we bought ourselves some machine time. Seared stone slab. More seared stone. You can also cast out this one aluminum. I don't have the ore cast on me. Being a cast, I can't words. Where, plate cast goes away, ingot cast. Let's see, I could be getting bronze tools. They suck, but they're so cheap. But I don't... Robin, wait, Robin, come look. Come look at her. Sorry, our cat's being adorable.
What is she doing?
Oh, you
Is
made
she
it.
trying to get into the bag?
She was in the bag.
No, she's trying to eat the bag.
Oh, you missed it though. She was in the bag.
She's in the bag.
Don't eat that. That's not good for you. Maybe she just wants a new box. Maybe we have to get her like a new box every few weeks. Anyway, sorry, cat moment. Machine moment. How's our steam buffer looking? Oh, it's fine now. like how we've not gotten to, like, the main objective for the stream, because I've been sidetracked this entire time. Running low on lava, and I don't have a good way to drag back more than one lava right now. Actually, I do. We have a backpack. We could just bring a bunch of buckets. This backpack's a mess. Don't worry about it. Right. Tool forge. Do. It's that. And hammer. Where did I put my tool station? There it is. That, and then just half of a seared stone. Please smelt already. It needs another go through. Shout out to when we had like a straw for our furnace. It took literally ages to do anything. I think we can do our tools out of alumite. Right? Is it any better than steel? We would need a lot more alumite's the issue, right? Like, we'd need to produce a lot more. But we could do it. I need to go back and grab some lava. Let me grab some more buckets. Let's go grab some lava and actually just do some alumite tools. At least for the mining heads. Because they're the next tier after steel. And I don't know what our hecking, like, material tool progression is, but I think alumite is what we make now. So let me grab some more lava. We don't need more obsidian, we're swimming in the dust. We're only grabbing 3 buckets because we don't have a tank to store it in yet. Which is something we should do at some point, is get an actual tank for lava. So, but even being able to take back more than 1 bucket's already a huge advantage. It's this way, this way, this way, this way. Yoink. Backpack. There. They should add the next April Fool's update where if you have them in your backpack sets on fire and it kills you. That'd be a fun prank. Nice time it back. Shout out to me having good and fun ideas for the GrindTech devs. And definitely not ideas that would just make people mad. Terra Firma, Greg? Every time I consider playing Terra Firmacraft or something similar, I just play Vintage Story. So, I've never actually played Terra Firmacraft. So I don't know how Terra Firmacraft even plays. Probably better use of time. I see. The hacking glider failed. No, I don't have to swim. I've played a bit of Vintage Story, though. Mostly with friends who liked it a lot more than I did. Again, the glider is just so good. They should make the glider a main quest just so people don't skip it for some reason. Anyways, you get lava. There. Okay, we get 1 block of seared stone. I need to make more alumite dust than if we're making alumite tools. I need more aluminum dust. We can do that. We may actually, yeah, if we're doing alumite tools, we're going to need to source more aluminum. We might actually have to do ore berries. I hate this concept. Oh no. The horrors of becoming an ore berry user. Oh, this is copper ore. It smelts into nuggets. I'm stupid. Oh no, no. I forgot to forge hammer it first. Ruined. Well, oops. We can sub some ore berries. It's fine. I need you to make the aluminum dust already. How's our steam buffer? Holding fine. Again, like, our steam is fine if once our railcraft tank's spewing it. It's just when this isn't running, run into issues. This is starting to calcify. Let's reset it. Your output's that way. That's the one thing with solar is we have to make sure they don't calcify until we get enough of them, and then we can say you can calcify, your output will still be enough for the entire steam factory. Keeping on food, we're fine. I need Criso to run these to bring more copper. There's nothing currently cooking there. We can cook, I don't know, casserole. There. What are we doing? Right, lumber axe. Right, I'm going on sidetracks for my sidetracks. Can you give me a Famian tool rod, actually? That sounds pretty nice. We also we need to sort our inventory. This is becoming unmanageably bad. Our inventory is becoming unmanageable. Okay, that gets tossed, that gets tossed. Iron gets put in a chest. Tin gets thrown up here. Those ones get put away for now. I don't need the one illuminite. There we go. That needs the seared stone, which is casting. Sorry, welcome to I Get Distracted from Big Bridge Subsidies for the power of... I didn't even know what I was doing. I don't remember what I was doing to get distracted. Oh, it's over. Anyways, Tool Forge. This can just get put with the rest of the Tangaroo stuff. I'm not gonna bother moving anything out of the way. Up next, Lumber Axe needs a heavy tool rod, a plate, a hammer, and a other thing. So I believe the only thing we care about making out of alumite is the head of it. And the rest of them are just modifiers for durability and stuff. Right? I'm gonna need a few more casts. Oh, we're gonna need more aluminum brass. Our Greg Tech Modern community pack are just straight into Monofactory. Have fun. I don't know what either of those are, so I'm gonna need the broad axe. It takes 8 materials, nice. I'm gonna need a heavy tool rod. I don't know if we're gonna actually start the big bridge today. It might just be the subsidies today, which you know it still fits the title. We are currently trying to subsidize big bridge production. How much aluminum brass do I need cast here? Okay, not much. So alumite head. Oh wait, I need more alumite. We're gonna run out of alumite. Give. I guess we make an ore berry farm. Yippee! The ore berry enjoyers are gonna be so happy with me. Uh, I need more steel dust. Let me just hecking produce. Like, the one thing is I don't make too much steel dust, but it's fine. We can make like a bit. We'll just make like a 20 of it. That should carry us for now. And I need to figure out where I put the obsidian dust. It's in my inventory. Okay. Alumite. And the thing is, again, we're only going to make the hecking head out of alumite. I might make the plate out of bronze, just because it's cheap. How do Tangerer's tools work in depth? It's like, I believe the only modifiers anything else has would be on durability. So the question is, what if I put all my aluminum dust? Or if they dust, there it is. Can I just make this out of dust? Probably not, right? No? Okay. What do I make the big plate out of? We want to make a casted plate. The question is, do I cast it out of steel? Also, what materials can we use for our rod? Stone, not sword blade. Where's tough tool rod? I can use obsidian. I'd have to go get more obsidian for it. Is that worth? What tool modifier does obsidian provide? Where is the book? Materials and you. I need to know hecking how this works. Materials for you does not help me. It just tells me random weird things. That's not the book I need. How do I get volume 2? Maybe volume 2 has the information I need. There we go, tool materials. Okay, so how do we do this? So, for a tool rod, our sources are obsidian, which, handle modifier is 0.8. So obsidian's actually a bad material. Netherrack would be good, but we don't have any source of netherrack. I could make a tough tool cast. Obsidian does give reinforced 3. So maybe we make the plate out of obsidian? Maybe that's what we do? I don't. We could make paper for an extra modifier slot. But I'd have to make a paper stack of 64 paper to give it writable. The bronze handle is actually 1.25x times. Okay, no, I think we make a steel handle. So it's between... So yeah, I think we make our handle out of steel, or we could cast it out of more alumite. Alumite's 1.3 times, so is steel. Ugh. We'd have to, cast it. Oh, also, hacking alumite. Finish the head. The question is, again, do we make the big plate out of obsidian? Because how does that work? If I were to make the big plate out of obsidian... To give it reinforced 3? And then, could I make the tough binding out of paper to give it writable? How much paper would I need for that? My head. Oh, no matter what, I'm gonna need more things, so let me make some bone meal. Dang, I have a lot less bones than I thought I did. Okay, we're hitting the point of Tinker's Construct where I no longer know what I'm doing. So, bear with me. Loot bag, strength potions. Okay, what's we make cast for everything? Fuck. So I'll need to make a cast for everything. Do I just make one out of pure alumite? That doesn't seem right. I guess I could hacking cast the obsidian plate, right? I just put a bunch of obsidian dust in our smeltery. Why did I get an achievement for this? My guy, I've been making these. Huh? Anyways, tough binding. Well, let's make the casts, because we always have to make the casts to finish the hacking quest line. That's a sword blade, I didn't mean to make that. Okay, let's go make these casts. And then I have to figure out how we're doing this. We're just supposed to make a funny bridge today. Why do I have to begging figure out the entirety of Tinker's Construct right now? That's New Horizons? It's true. Okay. We made all the casts. So, we have the head. The rod, I think, also is correct to make out of alumite or steel. Let's put some steel in this furnace and just cast our tough rod out of steel directly. The plate I will cast out of obsidian and hope that's right. I don't think I put my obsidian dust. Where did I put it? Obsid. Is it just in my binding backpack? No, okay. It's in here. Okay. And then the big problem is, what do we use for the tough binding? Because again, is paper correct for writable specifically? Like, will the writable trait matter? Anyways, tough cast. Let me put some obsidian here. Also, we need a hecking ton of paper for that. Can I even make it out of paper, actually? Before I go insane, is paper even a valid material for it? No, it's not. Okay, never mind then. Paper's not a valid material for the tough versions of things. Never mind. Okay, problem solved. We're just going to pecking cast out of Alumite. Problem solved thanks to it not being a valid option. Yippee! I'm going to have to smelt so much obsidian dust. In the meantime, this can be cast out of Alumite. And then this will be made up of obsidian once we get to 8 in here. Okay, we've discovered why I should have just casted all of our obsidian to dust this issue. But that's fine. Anyways. Tool Forge Lumber Axe. The other thing is we also want a mining hammer. But the mining hammer is, I think it's also kind of really needed. I'm going to cast a few alumite ingots. That goes put away. Because we'll need alumite ingots to repair these tools. And so we might as well do that while we wait. Because I would like to be able to repair these tools, so if they break and we can't do anything, that's kind of unfortunate. Let me go ahead and cast a second tough steel rod. Ugh. Today was not supposed to be brain hurt day. It was supposed to be easy street. Also, our furnace is going to make weird alloys eventually, but we can't really prevent that. Anyways, I need more aluminum then. I guess the Oreberry enjoyers are winning today. Congratulations, Oreberry enjoyers. I will set up hecking aluminum Oreberries. You win. Where do I even put these? I guess this could be for ore berries, huh? I guess we have found a use case for this spot. We have found the use case for this hecking piece of land. But that's not go there. Really awful passive aluminum production. Boop, 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 boop. These take up so much room. I swear, if it's just big enough. Oh, I think it's gonna be just big enough. Can't believe it's gonna be just big enough. 2. One. Well, The ore berries. This thing looks hecking atrocious. But it's there, because we're gonna need a Lumite to repair our tools, so we'll need a source of it. This one can stay here. How are we doing on obsidian? We're at 6. I guess we can also get the mining hammer, like, eventually, if we will. Might as well, but yeah. Uh, with a simulated obsidian, make the reinforcement. Oh, hey, look, here's what the game says. Yeah, you can get reinforced X. How do I get reinforcement? Yeah, you could make your hacking tools unbreakable. However, it's just use redstone. But it's useful for a few niche cases like lumber axes. In that case, our big plate for the actual tool should be made out of, like, probably alumite, right? Okay, and then to get reinforcement, we pour steel on it. I don't have enough steel in here. This is the world's most expensive lumber axe. Why am I doing this? This will not be worth it. All for the big bridge. The length we have to go to subsidize this construction. All of our taxpayer dollars are going into this bridge. How are these doing? The rest of the machines can stall out. These machines must keep producing. So if these ever stop, we have to immediately stop whatever side tangent we're on and reset those. Steel. Okay, got a reinforcement. We've done it. Alumite plate. What do I want out of this? Hacking. The rest of these we can just source. I'll take a loot bag. Boop. What the heck is this? We got a full set of chain armor with good enchantments on it? That goes into a chest for now, because I want to know if there's a way we can pull those enchantments off of those. I'm sure there is a way. So we don't want to waste that now. Okay, and let's go make the lumber axe. This. I don't think it has any modifier slots. Yeah, it doesn't. Cool, we've made the lumber axe. Step 1 to subsidizing the bridge is complete. Time for step 2 of the bridge subsidies. Getting the wood. Also, I'm gonna, like, make a hacking mining hammer at some point. We will make. I'll probably end up making a mining hammer, like, off stream. I'm gonna let myself do that just for the hacking. No, we can do it on stream, just different time. Anyways, okay. Step 1, big bridge done. Time for step 2. I need 16 million cherry. logs. Let's go deforest an entire forest for the sake of progress. Time for progress. And by progress, I mean, like, weird tangential things I'm doing while we're still in this age. The big bridge, it calls to me. Let's go. Hang glider. Well, there's all the cherry wood we need. Let's get to work. Also, maybe steal some more bricks while we're here, because I can. So welcome to why we made the lumber axe. Because it'll make this go a little bit faster. That's not a cherry tree. I mean, we could probably just bonsai these two, but we're not going to need cherry wood for much else. Bees. So, I didn't think it was worth setting up bonsais for them. So, you know. Curiosity to take MV HP? Gotcha. Fair enough. What is that? Oh, that's just rubber trees. I got paranoid that the hecking darkness was over there. Ooh, new fruit type? Ooh, that's a new fruit. New fruit just dropped. What are you? Gooseberries. Oh, they aren't ready yet, so I have to wait. That's fine. They'll be chunk loaded as long as we're in this forest. And we'll be in this forest for a bit. While we load up on as much cherry wood as I can carry. Is that hacking magical sapling? Wait. Let's go. We found one. Farmcraft enjoyers rejoice. Well, this does have a pure node in it. So we're not going to lumber axe it, because it's got a pure node in it. Because it's setting the biome to a magical forest biome. Do you see there's the node? How much do I need to get this quest done? Just like a few logs of it? Gotcha. Cool, I'm gonna actually toss this everwood. We don't really need it. But it's more just that quest going, because that quest is what we need to do for the Farmcraft quest to progress. Also, the pure node there, it's not really relevant. But if we ever need to do peck trading, we can come do it here. I really hope we don't have to go do peck trading, though. There's also a second one over there. That's wild. I really hope we don't have to do peck trading. I do not enjoy peck trading. Well, that's nice. That saves me from having to grow my own by using the saplings I got from the hacking quest. Boop. How does this thing get a modifier slot? It's at 40% XP? Gotcha. The rest is at some point, just a space to learn it? That's fair. Honestly, the early game is not that bad for New Horizons. The quest book is very good at guiding you through the early game. I found a copper vein? Oh, I found an ore finder on me, that's how. It's because, like, until you hit, like, MV, you can probably get by just doing whatever. But that's fair. Again, actually committing to the full pack is a different story. Most people don't get through most of the pack, though, and it's completely fine. Because, like, they don't expect most players to beat the pack. Is that an Eerie? That isn't Eerie. You want to commit? Fair. I mean, I'm committing. I'm like, yeah, we'll get to a Stargate, surely. I say it as a clueless individual. Hello there, friendly witch. Am I... Dang, they laughed at me. I'm not skilled in the art. So you need to risk play 82 Network Engineer? The 82 Network Engineer is, like, way in the future for this pack. You don't hit 82 Network Engineer status till, like, I forget, a while. Like, 82 is actually pretty far into Greg. And so the commit, gotcha. Okay, our Hecking Forestry backpack is now filling up with all the cherry wood. So we're probably good to head back to base, although we're gonna stop by the brick house and get some more bricks. And then we can make the big bridge. And by make the big bridge, I mean uh figure out how we're building it. Where's that peach gone? Let me eat this peach. It's a new food type. Sleeping bag. Eat through the night, cause yeah. Okay, so big bridge. I didn't think we'd get this far today. Uh-oh. I'm notoriously bad at building things just to head up. Where'd my pickaxe go? There it is. I put it in the backpack. There we go. I require bricks. Gregory. Fence is decorative? Yeah. I know that. It's just... I don't know how to make it not look weird over the water. But... Anyways, let me grab a few... bricks. Back to the brick mines. Or all we do is mine bricks, because, heck, we need them. I can already hear, like, any monsters down the road, like, dungeon. Yeah, we don't go down there for good reason. Alright, let's head back. There's a great wood tree there. We grab the logs to finish the quest off, but I think it's also in a sinister biome, so I'm good for now. For all I know, the hiking greatwood is causing a sinister biome, but I don't think that's how it works. I just don't trust sinister biomes. I don't even know what they do. I just don't trust them. You can't call... Oh, sorry, it's an eerie biome. It's not a sinister biome. But it feels pretty sinister to me. They're left-handed, huh? Oh, look, a witchery hobgoblin. Anyways, big bridge. So the good news is we have saws, so we can turn these oak logs into about a jillion planks for free. Shout out to me bulk crafting like 30 saws. They're about to come in very useful. Quarried stone, need quarried stone. The bad news is, I don't know how we're doing this, but we'll figure it out. We've got builder's wands and a dream. We'll do it. That almost looks like some kind of machinery, the hanging Orberry farm. Like, it almost looks like it's something more productive. Oh, I never actually grabbed my quest, did I? Oh, no, I did. I guess the other thing we can do is, like, we make crossbows. Also getting the excavator we want. Like, we want all these, like, 3x3 tools. Because they're just such big time saves. Flint and steel. Yeah, like, basically, we're not getting the flint and steel quest done for a while. Like, that's our, like, progression blockers. I'm not doing flint and steel. Even though we could. Just because, again, I don't want to generate the nether till 2.8. Which, well, it'll come out soon, I hope. Maybe? Anyways. Saws. But you're never after the update? I could. That's just, like, a pain to do, though. This incandescent put away. Well, we got cherry wood. Time to make a red ridge. Either way, though, we're not there yet. We're still sidetracked by wanting to make all the Steam multis, so it's not like I really care about progressing to LV right now anyways. Like, yeah, we get, like, an early bender, but eh.
Oh my god.
Okay, let's just get, like, a basic scaffold for it going. I forgot this is hacking Stone Wand. We can't replace fluids. Right, that King Stone Wand sucks. I could upgrade to an Iron Builder's Wand, but it's fine for now. I'd like a crafting bench nearby, so I can quickly, like, make basic things for it. Mortar. The inventory nightmare. I kept the mortar in the chest, didn't I? Yep. There. At least GregTech doesn't make stairs hard to craft. At least they were nice with that one. But the big bridge has been subsidized. We are now obligated by contract to construct it. But we'll just start with, like, a basic outline for now. And then after the outline, we'll actually, like, spruce it up and decorate it. So this will just look ugly for now. But that's okay. But, like, why don't I go, like, up a bit? To give it, like, a bit of, like, an arch. And then we'll have it do, like, that. And then go up one more. And it can just be this. We also need, like, light sources for it that look nice. Because I don't just want to use torches. Like, this is, like, the basic outline of how the bridge is going to look. When we get, like, this far out, we'll put it up one more. And I'll have to count this out later, but it's, like, 1, 2, 3, then a step, 4, and then some amount to get to 5. Oh, I don't want to be using stairs. Let me go back to blanks. And then it'll just be this for the rest of the way. Until we do the same on the opposite side. Something like that. What do we want to use for light sources? We can do lanterns. Those might look pretty. They're a bit of a pain to craft, though. And also, again, we need to do like some decorative touch-ups, obviously. This is not the finished bridge. It's not just a plank of wood over the water. I think I want to go start the other side so I can have it have the same measurement, like going upwards. So I don't have to worry about it. So we can have like this pattern match on that side. For now we'll torch it up, actually. For now we will torch the bridge, so we don't get like a random creeper that decides it hates my construction project. Gotta go have fun. No worries. See you, Smallens. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah, welcome to the big bridge subsidies. Welcome to probably the rest of the stream, I guess. Because building the big bridge is not on my allowed list of activities that I'm allowed to do off stream. Also, these bonsais will be moved. Like this entrance will be made up to be like nice and pretty. But again, just for now, it could look like this. How are we doing on food? Fine. Okay, I need to like make sure that I get the bridge dimensions correct on the other side so it lines up. So this is on 15. So it's like here, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? Here. Oh, hey Trim, thank you for the raid. How's it going? How's it going? Good to see you. Welcome to the big bridge that we've subsidized this stream. That is currently going to be constructed. Hope you had a good stream though. Thanks so much for the raid. How's it going? Yeah, welcome to big bridge subsidies. We build a large bridge out of charwood. Just Gregan, gotcha. Good to hear. Good to hear. Okay. So it was. We're gonna put like a bit of a platform again out on this side, and then have it start going up. I can't builder's wand this because I can't fluid replace. But yeah, we've just gotten our good tools, i.e. we just got a tool forge, so we've been using alumite to get our... We just the lumber axe right now. If we're for action, we're actually in progression, that's where we are, but... i.e. I'm stalling while BBFs function, basically, is what's happening. So it goes up 1... It's like, I could just go make more, like a rational person, but the big bridge needs to be constructed. Because this thing will actually be a little useful, so I'd have to deal with this stupid lake. Okay, so it goes up by 3, and then there's a step. Like, I remember we have, like, a 1 step there. 5. And then it goes up here, and then you go count blocks on the other side of it. But yeah, also, we're in the progress of getting all the Steam multis before I move on to LV, because I thought it'd be a good idea. Even though it will take us about, like, 30,000 bronze, not that much bronze, but, like, a lot of bronze. Hey, so are you? How's it going? How's it, Greg, going? It's going. We have subsidized the construction of a large bridge. Also, an oreberry enjoyer has come here and has bullied me to make an oreberry farm. That also happened. So say hi to the oreberry farm. I don't like it, but they said we had to do it. Anyways, I need to check on this. Okay, those are plates. Like, this bridge is my, like, project while I, actually, you know, wait on machines and stuff. This needs to be on, let me grab bricks. Hammer, I should have a wrench in here. I'm in late steam? We're mid-steam, we're mid-steam. I would call us mid-steam. We have a grinder, but we haven't done the nether yet, so I'd call that mid-steam. But I've played to the end of LV. Like, I've gotten to the start of MV. That's my knowledge and experience. Grab my buckets back. But I'm just taking it slow because I'm waiting for 2.8 to drop before I do too much. Is the thing. Since I don't want to generate the nether until 2.8, or if I do, I'm going to have to want to clear it so it can generate like the new nether generation. So we're just kind of vibing now in Steam. Why have you stopped working? Oh, they're out of coal. That has to be fixed. Those need to be running constantly. We'll need more than 2, but 2 is good for now while we make the big bridge. It's never changing? I don't know how it's changing. I just know it is, because they said on the Discord that they're going to reset the official servers never because of the changes. Thank you the follow trim, thanks so much. So, I just know it's changing. Do you have anything else to feed this? I can feed some pyrite. That is copper. How are we doing on bronze? We're up to 64? That actually, I think, is all we need for our next multi-block. Wait. Because our next one was going to be the washer, which is, yeah, just needs 63. It also needs pipe casings, though, so we need a lot more bronze. But we have hit the bronze-plated bricks that we need. Sorry, better way to make these solidifiers, extruders, you. So, I can stop making those. In case you're curious, we're only making the low-pressure versions. I'm not spending the bodice work smaller from you. I don't know why the bots borked then, but maybe you both follow at the same time, or maybe it's, like, delayed and in a queue. I don't know. I don't know how the hacking bot works. I just know I set it up. Can grow. No. Oh. Okay, Oreberry enjoyers, riddle me this. How do I grab the Oreberries? Passive. Passive, they said. Where'd they even go? Are they going by mining backpack? Okay, they do. Sorry, I just don't like Oreberries. I'm an Oreberry hater. I take an air really hard. That's just me. Because I remember one slab. Hi, Larvy. I talk about Oreberry's larvae immediately comes back. Thank you for the reminder. Anyways, I need more. So these can stop doing that. I don't need that. And then I need a new saw. Good thing I made like 60 saws. There. Okay, let's go figure out how long we have to do this bridge for it to connect. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 14. 14 between the stairs. Gotcha. Oops. And then we need to, like, make lanterns or something for the light source. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll just do it 5, so we need to build as one it. So 1, 3. Shout out to the builders ones. I lost count because I talked. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. My builders want to break. 11, 12, 13, 14. We'll just put a couple stairs here to mark it. Let me go get more builders wands. We do, in fact, need more builders wands. You're off now? Does your feature play on back? Thanks. I played Greg, I guess, before as a VTuber, but not very well, let me tell you. My first experience was hacking, setting up in the middle of the desert, because I was like, hey, you know what will happen? The rain won't fall in the desert, so the machines can't explode. I was clueless of the consequences of that decision. I have gotten better since then, I would like to think. Not the desert star. I think my logic was pretty sound though, because if you're in the desert, there's no rain, so you can have your Greg machines outside. I like my logic from back then. It was a simpler time, a much more innocent time. How's my food doing? I have to make much more food soon. Or I could, I don't know, try to get a healing axe by just sitting in base and spending 10 hours crafting all the food items. So these still have to go in here because now I need pipes. Right, I need more of my builder's wands. I think I've, like, bulk crafted, like, several stone ones, so there should be a few more lying around. There's one. There's the rest. So I didn't see a reason to make the iron ones at the time. Also, I didn't have steel at the time, I don't think, which also may have factored into that decision. But yeah. Anyways, big bridge. And then I'm going to put on, like, cherry fences for decoration purposes. But the most efficient fence I can make, I think, uses, like, steel screws. Why are these not red? Huh? I think it's just an NEI bug, because the wood's also not red in here. I'm not going to use steel screws, because that's too expensive for my taste. We'll just use iron screws. I'm not rich enough to be using steel screws for big bridge decoration. But I might even not want to do that. I could just make it out of the wood and not waste, like, a bunch of iron screws on it. Decisions. 3, 4, 5, 6. There. The scaffold and the basic outline of the bridge is now finished. Let's just connect the two sides. So I think I want, like, the middle of it to have a support so it doesn't look Minecrafty. And by that I mean it doesn't look like, you know, you just put a platform over water. Please tell me these line up. Please tell me these line up. Please tell me these line up. Let's go. I counted right. Bridge connects. There's step 1 done. Step 2, how do I make this look better? And the answer is fences. A lot of fences. So many fences. Now, do I want to include steel screws to, or iron screws for better wood efficiency? And I think the answer is no, because I'm lazy. We have a lot of cherry wood, and I don't think I'm going to need that many fences. So, I think we're okay to just use the awful fence recipe. And just, like, bulk craft enough sticks and planks to make up for it. You know? Like, we can just go, like, boop, boop, boop. And go, like, yeah, I'll just... That's not the recipe. What's the recipe? Wait, that is the recipe. It can't make it out of the hanging redwood. It needs forestry cherry. That's why it looks different. No. You're joking. I made the bridge out of the one hecking wood type that we can't fence. No. No. Ruined. Now you can hear. Gotcha. So we can't make fences for this bridge. That's gonna intermediately introduce some interesting design, situations. Okay. Plan 2, micro blocks. Will look better regardless. So we have a couple options. We could do that. We could do, really annoying tree breeding to get a different red colored tree. If we want to do a bunch of forestry. Architect blocks are an option. We could also make micro blocks. I wouldn't want micro blocks no matter what. So let's make the saw. Because I need micro blocks for Farmcraft later anyway, so we're always making this saw. Why'd I put the tin in there? That's not where it goes. All these can be put in a drawer for now. And we're not actually, like, making micro blocks. We're just making shaped blocks that, could look better. We're not actually, like, spend 6 hours covering the bridge in micro blocks. I'm not that insane. How do I make a saw blade again? I need plates. You see, I do have other things to do at some point. I think I need a file. I need some iron rods. So that, file them down. So it's this, saw. Plain. Okay. I can also have the access to the chisel, so we can see if there's any, like, chiseled planks that look neat. If I remember where, like, I put my chisel. Chisel. And then there's, of course, architect. So anything chiseled, I literally can't chisel it. Good to know. Up next, sawing them. If we saw them, we can make slabs. And we can use those slabs to make pillars. Or panels. I'd like pillars, please. Let's go see how any of these options look. My hecking inventory is a nightmare disaster. And again, option 3 is fence. Like, technically, if I was really going in deep, we'd actually go into forestry tree braid and get a slightly different shade of red to put underwater. But I'm not that insane. Like, we could do something like that. Oh, that one's faced the wrong way. The problem is these are going to be a nightmare to place across the whole bridge. Like, this is not going to be fun to do. I need, like, one plank here. Like, I don't hate this. I don't hate this. Let me put a few more out. Let me see how it looks like if I go over here. Okay, that looks really cringe from, like, here, because it just looks like you put an extra plank there. No, we're not doing that. Like, it looks fine on the bridge, but off the bridge, because it's literally the same as this, no. Okay. Option 2 is we could do, like, stone or something? I gotta think on this. How tough is it to get the architect's stuff? I need to craft an iron saw blade? We could do architect's blocks. Or I could do, like, carpenter's blocks? But carpenter's blocks are a pain to make. Let's try some architect stuff. I need steel screws, I need weighted pressure plate, and I need a ton of steel for that. We might just have to leave the bridge as is for now while we think of a solution. This just looks evil to me. I don't like how dark that is. It seems like Grindtek's darkness, but why can't this hacking thing turn defenses? Because again, yeah, the alternate thing is we go deep into forestry tree breeding to make rosewood. That's actually extra trees. That's not forestry. So, like, we can make, like, a comparable looking thing. But we'd have to go, like, tree breed. Like, if I want rosewood, we need teak plus hacking this. And to get, we have to get this. Which we need jungle and teak. And to get teak, we need dark oak and jungle. And I don't feel like spending 10 hours breeding forestry trees right now. I don't know about everyone else here, but I really don't feel like doing that. Okay. For now, this can be just stage 1 of the bridge. Because, like, it functions for now, and we can decorate it later. I would like to do other tasks, because I don't want to fry my brain on how we're supposed to get red-colored fences. Like, this is okay for now. It's realistic, though. Like, every construction project ever, it's going to take about 3 years and cost, like, 30 million more over budget than it was supposed to. It's realistic. Grindtek has realistic construction mechanics. I need to craft more food. That's fine. The bridge is okay for now. Let me craft some foods. What can we make in bulk? Make some salads. I've not made cucumber salad. New food just dropped. Hey, bonus heart. We'll just like juice and yogurt some things. That's enough for now. There. The healing axe will come eventually. One day we'll get a healing axe. Okay, so goal number 2, I guess, now that the bridge could just sit there for now. The joke is, if everyone lets me, I might actually do forest. Okay, hear me out. We could pivot to doing forestry tree breeding for the next several hours. Hear me out. We could do that. Who's going to stop me? Hear me out. No, next real task, we'll, work towards the pressure washer. So I'm gonna need a bunch of bronze casings. Let me, I feel like tree breeding is something I could do off stream, because it's like a weird busy task that I don't really necessarily know if we want to have on stream, but it also doesn't really do much for progression's sake. Anyways, let me just make a lot of these. Okay, up next, we're going to need a bunch of bronze fluid pipes. Those are regular sized fluid pipes, right? Yes, okay. Let me also go shuffle some more copper over to our alloy smelter. It looks so barren right now. I'm just gonna complain about it for the next, like, 30 hours till I actually get sick enough of it and go fix it. As per most things in this game. I complain about them till I actually get fed up enough and go actually work on it. Anyways. Hammer, wrench, that's tiny. I need the other way around. Regular. We need more. There. Okay, so that's just... How much do we need? 12. 12 of those. And then... I need more fluid pipes. We don't have enough fluid pipes. Okay. Do I have any more bronze lying around? I got small pipes lying around. We don't need those. I guess we're just waiting the alloy smelter now. Also, we're gonna go mining more copper eventually. Well, while we went on the alloy smelter, let's get a mining hammer. That seems like an actual good use of time. Where'd my paper get to? As in here, I only have 1 paper? You're joking with me, game. I have 3 in my inventory plus 1 in the chest. That equals 4. We win. Much fun kicking around? I did. It's like, I feel like I do, but then I try to make a multi-block and I use all of it, and it's like, dang, that's all my bronze. So this needs to be turned into a mining hammerhead. Hammer. This can be emptied of cobble and gravel too, because I like to keep my backpacks a little emptier. This means will get casted. Both my BBFs are still running. Good. And then we just have to get more alumite. The issue with alumite is we are out of aluminum. And getting more aluminum is a problem. Good news, if you go kill King Slime, you get a mining hammer. I know I have a heavy tool rod as well, a tough tool rod. So I just need tough bindings. Can I replace every part on a tool or just the head? Like, if I were to cheap out on, like, making, like, hacking obsidian tough bindings, would that come back to bite me? Yes? Okay. Or, like, plates, I should say. Like, I could just slap some iron plates on this bad boy and call it good. I don't actually need tough bindings to the mining hammer, it's plates. I need to go get more obsidian for that. Because the hammer is just the head and then a binder, which we just have steel for now. I need to get more obsidian. Brian steel plate, obsidian. The reason I'm making, like, that's the question, I guess. Like, I mean, I already made the Lumite head, so it's too late. But I guess it'd be kind of expensive to repair, but... Let's go get enough obsidian. So it's like 8 per plate, so we'll need 16 more obsidian. We can go get 60 obsidian. Remelt the head down. That is true. The question is, do I care about the mining level? Is the real question. Because Illumite's actually not that expensive to make. It's just the aluminum's annoying to source in bulk. Bronze mines obsidian? Bronze does not mine obsidian, does it? I thought you had to be steel to mine obsidian. I could be wrong, but I thought it was steel that has to mine obsidian. I could be wrong. Either way, we have to get to hammer mines. I'll be good to know. Good to know. Either way, we're making obsidian plates for it because they're decent. So let's go get the 16 obsidian. I might just use it as Illumite anyways because Illumite's not that bad to source. It's just aluminum's annoying. But thanks to the ore berry enjoyers, we have a slow drip feed of aluminum. We could probably always keep it topped up. Also as you, Larvae. Well, 9 out. I did put all 9 out. We did do that. We set up a full farm for it. If only my hacking fortune would proc an obsidian. That's the other thing is, too, is we're going to want to throw a lot of modifiers onto it. Like, we want to throw as many modifiers on mining as we can related to, like, lapis is big, and then redstone's big. Here I was going to use 16. Gotcha. Big, I mean, basically just we want to throw a ton of lapis onto it. Increase the XP needed. That is true. We'll put the redstone on later, is the thing. Because the redstone's nice later, but the lapis is big right now. I mean, I put redstone on this pickaxe, but that's because we were done with the pickaxe, really. An emerald first with lapis later? That's fair. We could do that for the durability increase. That's a fair argument. I'll trust your judgment on that. Bed. Can't you also, like, throw a couple other things on there for durability increase? Or, like, to get extra modifier slots? If you put, like, diamond block into it or something ridiculous? I can't remember. Why do I not have any obsidian in this backpack? Is it in this? Okay, it's in this. I have not used the moss yet. I haven't grabbed the moss yet, actually, is the fun part. Where's the moss, anyways? What quest is the moss? I don't remember what quest the moss was. Diamond and gold block? Gotcha. The thing is, I don't know if I want to moss that or if I want to save moss for crossbow bolts. So I don't have to keep replacing crossbow bolts and just let them moss that. Flint and steel? Okay, yeah, I haven't done flint and steel yet. That'd be why. Because it's either I put on the pickaxe so I don't have to ever repair it, or I can put on crossbow bolts. Crossbow bolt combo. I'm okay for now. Mostly because I'm not in any shape to be able to make anything really cool right now, tool-wise. I'll probably grab it later when I'm actually in a position where I care about making it, but right now it's like I can make a wooden one? That's the neat thing, none of it's cool. You do it now. I mean, if it's like, I mean, what is it then? I'll listen if I can do it now. I might not. I can't words. I don't promise I'll make it now, but I'll consider it. There, that's my 16. I can do a bit of Nether, but the thing is, I don't need the crossbow until I go to the Nether, so it's kind of, the catch-22, not catch-22, it's like, I don't need it to go to the Nether, but to get it, I have to go to the Nether. Uh... I'm going to go back and get more city and just realize because we have to make a nether portal in our base, but we'll do that later. If it takes them too long to get to 2.8, blue slime, bronze body, fiery bowstring, obsidian binding. I think the first place later. First month lapis. Everything else redstone. What does redstone do for the crossbow? Does it like reload faster? Is it draw speed? Is that what redstone's for? That's cool if so. Yep, dang. Cool. 2.35 draw speed, I see. My other playthrough I did, I only ever had a wooden crossbow, and the only thing I ever, like, killed was the Naga. Like, I didn't really bother fighting anything else. But I assume we're gonna need to fight something at some point that we'll want crossbow for. Or at least to, like, go check out certain dungeons and stuff. Like, go, like, kill mobs. And the Naga I just face tanked until it died. Blue slime rod. Can I get that off of these slime trees, or do I have to go find a slime, island? That's my question. Can I do it with just the congealed slime for blue slime, or does it actually have to be, like, from the slime islands? Rare drops from trees? Gotcha. Oh, for an island? I mean, we could go look for an island at some point. Like, I haven't looked for one yet properly. But I usually pair my slime island hunt with the mica hunt. Which we also aren't doing yet. But that's a future thing. Today we're just kind of chill. Put onto the normal slime. That's fair. I just have the normal slime here right now, just because we got that as a quest, not a quest, a loot bag reward. So it's like we might as well grow them. Anyways, back to the task at hand. The leaves rage topic. Gotcha. Pressure washing. I need more fluid pipes. Take almost anything. Fair. Like, how much combat is there even in Greg? Like, you could go explore the roguelike dungeons, I guess, which suck. Perfect by the bolt. Gotcha. Or like, I guess maybe Fomcraft, like it might be useful for the bosses in Fom. You have moss on it? Yeah. I think I'll use my moss for that. Oh wait, right, right, I remember what we were doing. I was actually making Olive Twilight? Really? It takes you for Olive Twilight? Boop. Okay, Mining Hammer. What's the durability on this thing? 2,000. That's probably fine. Right? Multiple Olive Twilight? Gotcha. I'm not gonna bother getting Alumite plates. That's a bit rich for my taste right now. Yay, quest done. I mean, this is without modifiers on it yet. It will be better once we confirm modifiers on it. 8 bowls. Thank you, game. I don't think it starts with a modifier slot, so... how do I throw modifiers on this thing? I would like gold block do it? I can get a gold block fairly easily. Gold block plus diamond. Diamond or diamond block? I hope it's just a diamond. Because if it's a diamond block, we're gonna get more diamonds. Also, don't know if I can make a diamond block. You remember? No worries, no worries. Sorry, I just throw questions out, and I don't always expect them to be answered. I need for more tin in this thing. I should have a ton of tin at base. I say at base, I'm at base. I mean, in these chests. Blockless diamond? Gotcha. And then I throw a mob head on it to increase the mining level to no. The hecking waste of a modifier slot that would be. It's like I don't get why you ever use a waste of modifier slot on that, because it doesn't take that long to get your mining level up. There we go. Bonus modifier slot. Let me throw an emerald on this thing. Emerald. It increases the effective durability from 3,000 to 4,500. Pretty worth. Oh yeah, I have this reinforcement that's just going to be for the lumber axe. What else? I want a watering can at some point, but that's future. Oh right, I remember. We also want a steam oven. We'd love a steam oven. So maybe we can start working on that. Now that I have all this steel sitting around. Let's make some steel plates. Ow. That's also probably worth. Because the steam oven means I can stop worrying about fueling all my furnaces by hand. These are more iron in them. That's fine. Iron is free. Iron is literally the freest material in the world now. Remember the days where we had to go, like, care about how much iron we were spending? Not anymore. Thanks to this cool hammer, and also our massive iron stockpiles, iron is literally the free. Yoink. It's, like, we don't have, like, that much for machines, but just the fact that, like, we have this ability to get ore in such large quantities and, like, process it so efficiently, it just, like, feels so nice for progression. Again, the Steam Grinder, I think, is like the gatekeeper of Steam. Like, you have pre-Steam Grinder where everything sucks, and post-Steam Grinder where everything's, like, incredible. Anyways, let's turn about half of these into screws. That. Rods, and then we saw these rods. And then we file the bolts. Okay, so I'm gonna need 8 of these. Which we're gonna need a lot of casings. We're gonna need probably more plates than what we're currently making, but that's fine. So it's 6, 12, 18, 24. Never mind, we have... So 6, 12, 18, 24. We have it exactly. Because it's just... where's my hammer? There. That, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. We are just measuring this out exactly. And then hammer. Okay. I got the quest for the high-pressure boiler tank. I can't do math, we only made half the amount we need. Oops. I literally am incapable of counting. My bad, gamers. Oh, we need a lot more steel, because I make the firebox casings. Never mind, I can't do basic arithmetic. At least I get this quest done. I'll take a loot bag. Oops. Well, my inability to do basic math means we'll have to pivot now to something else. What do I want to do now? I guess we can go back to the others, this other multi-block we're doing. No, we're gonna need to make more fire bricks at some point. But for now we're okay. Mass processing, pressure washing. I need more fluid pipes. How many more of these do I need? So I need 12 of these. 12 times 4, 48 of them. Okay. 32, 4, 6, 8. There. So that, and then it is 12 of you, and then we just need bronze plates for the outsides. Oh dang, our copper is drying up. We have to go mine copper, I guess. If we have crushed copper, we could use, but only a bit. We're gonna need a lot more copper. Yeah, we need to go mine copper. Well, let's go try out the new mining hammer. And get some XP on it. First things first, let me sort out my inventory. The general mass of inventory seems to be in now. Why do I have 2 baguettes? Yeah, I'll just toss everything to a chest. We can just T-search it later, so it doesn't matter. Shout out to T-searching, letting me have bad habits. Your bronze-plated bricks. This gets thrown in here. This gets thrown in here. I'm gonna need more copper. Like, a lot more copper. Okay. So, we've got a few options. We've got... Let's go to that new copper vein, actually. We've discovered a new copper vein. I think we should go there. In the Cherry Forest, we happen across one. And that seems like a good candidate for the mining hammer. I have a tool station on me, right? Yep, good. That's just laving. Me, I miss the LV machine cost reductions. I miss the bending machine, honestly, out of everything. Let me actually grab a few Greatwood logs now to finish off the farm quest. There we go. Also, obviously, I miss the assembling machine. I miss my EBF. I really miss the EBF. Oh, thank you for the follow, Zazo. Thank you so much. Yeah, let's go copper. What I don't miss, however, is my awful ability to not make anything because I only ever made the minimum required. There's no obelisk there, it's making that chunk eerie. Anyways, time to mine in Minecraft. Wild concept, actually mining in this game. Sometimes, like, I get pushed upwards a bit when I'm using the hang glider, and I don't know why. I genuinely have no clue. Hey. Hi. Anyways, it was over here. I got impossible. True. I also, I guess I want to make the excavator at... Let me actually... Boop, boop, boop. There's the center. I want to make an excavator at some point, but that's less priority than the other two tools were. I'm going to use the pickaxe for now, so I can't, like, make a bridge downwards with this mining hammer. Because I don't really need to mass dig out a bunch of dirt right now. I guess it'd be useful for, like, getting clay, which is less of a priority now, too. But, I don't know. Sorry, I'm just kind of vibing now. Today we've actually made progress, which is weird, because today was supposed to be a day we weren't supposed to make progress. Like, we were just supposed to build a funny bridge today. But instead, actual progress was made. Okay, we've hit the ore level. Go gadget progress. Anyways, welcome to why the mining hammer is cool. What would normally take us a lot longer to do this by hand, we can now just point in the general direction of ores and they all break. It doesn't work on gravel though. Go with that, Dane. I don't know what that's for, Ruby, but I wish you luck. See, any ore we know of a vein of is now, the freest material in the world. Iron? Okay. Understood. Ooh, silver. Okay, we'll mine the silver with the pick, because our pick has fortune. We do want to scavenge all the silver we can find, though, because we still do would like more solar boilers. Yum yum ores. Sorry, I'm just so happy. Every time I can feel tangible progress, it just gives me such a hit of dopamine and Greg Tech. I don't know why or how. But it's just I don't know why. Still happy now. Cats look like hitting the edge of it. Probably it's like that game struggle it takes to get there in this mod, but like when you can feel progress, it's just like the best feeling in the world. Is that silver? Ooh, silver. You found it? Congrats. It's small iron, that's fine. How is this doing for XP? 12%. Yeah, it's going to take a minute to level this thing up. What's that red? Oh, we're leaving the chunk. It's a chunk boundary. That's small iron. How are we doing on ores? Yeah, you see, look at that. Already almost filled the backpack. Crazy. And I guess if we ever need mass amounts of, like, stone or something, that's also solved with this. Not that we care, because we already have such a big stockpile. But yeah, mining hammer. Cool. That should be enough for now. Honestly, I think we're okay for now. What's our... We're only at 18% on it. It'll take a bit to level this thing up, so we can actually get lapis on it, but that's fine. I want to say there's another way to get a modifier on your tools in Greg, but I'm pretty sure there's another way to get a free modifier slot, but I don't remember how. Anyways, that's less important. Let us escape this pit. I mean, like, you can if you, like, make your tool, like, writable, which we didn't do for, reasons that I don't think you could shove a paper onto this. Does the book tell me anything? Does this book say it anywhere? Diamond is durability, emerald's durability, redstone's haste. Moss is auto repair. Auto smelt? I'm okay. Use IRL ores? Yeah. Luck is good. That's sharpness. That's fiery. That's necrotic. That's silky. Reinforcement, we're just putting on the lumber axe. Knockback, beheading, bane, smite. Okay, we get an extra modifier if you do that. If you get a golden apple and a diamond block, you get an extra modifier. We can't do that yet. A nether star. No. And then creative tool modifier and quest bags. Magnalia, one infinity catalyst. Yeah, we're not near any of those. Oh, we let night go too long. There's mobs, I think. Back to base we go. Yeah, there's mobs up here. We let night run for too long. I prefer not to fight anything right now. Mostly because we're under geared. I mean, our armor is weird because we have a composite vest that we lugged across, but the rest of the armor sucks. I'll grab a few peaches. I haven't juiced them yet, so that'll be new food types. Yoink. Yeah. Like, I think technically the Neversar is technically doable if we want to go farm withers? But that sounds like a miserable time. Also, I'd have to go to the Nether for that, so... Because we could do Twilight. We can't do Twilight yet. Get Cleaver. And Steam Age Bled. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't feel like farming a Wither in the Steam Age is a fun time. Like, it's technically possible, but not very enjoyable. But we could also, just use the tool enough and get enough levels on it. Pairs. Yeah, some take a spawner skill divide down to never get infinite player skill. That works? Wait, that works? I didn't know that works. It's crazy. Anyways, back to it. I need to start processing this copper ore. How much silver did we get, by the way? Like 2 crushed, 2 impure? That's not great. Okay, let's go run the railcraft boiler, because I'm using the grinder a bunch and the alloy smelter a bunch. This should be running now. Yeah, run you. Are these calcifying yet? Nope, cool. Again, this should be enough steam for everything we need for now. How's the WBFs? Very slow, we need more of them. But I think more BBFs will be a next stream thing, because they've already been going for 3 hours, and I don't feel like going for another 2 to get the rest of the BBFs going. I need more hoppers. I feel like I batch crafted some hoppers. Did past me do something useful for once? Yes. I need Tumbaga. I don't know which Tumbaga I have left. Yeah, I need more Tumbaga. For that, I need a lot more gold dust. I guess we're macerating all this gold for dust. Because we need Tumbaga. It can wait its turn in here, I guess. And then... smelting. That's pyrite. I want don't want pyrite. I want the other one. There we go. Anyways, back to this. I'm 1 plate short. You're joking. I'm just 1 plate short. There's no way. Literally no way I'm 1 plate short. Can't believe that. There. Yeah, it needs copper. I need to save this copper dust, though, because that needs to, oops, be used for Tumbaga. How's our steam buffer holding? It's dropping slowly, but that's fine. It will be dropping until the boiler heats up. We could, if we really get desperate with throughput, we could always fire up the windmill again. But I think I'm okay for now. I don't think we need to get even more ore maceration happening. I'm gonna be so happy once we get the steam oven. That. Let's actually cook this iron. Actually, no, I'll turn to nuggets. We can't cook that iron. Magnite. Because the pure versions of the hecking crushed ores turn into the ingots, and I guess the nuggets, whereas the impure versions turn into ingots. What cat? My cat's went crazy over here. What's wrong? Right, 1 more bronze plate. Okay, 12 of those. Up next, we need a bunch of bronze gears and more bronze frames. Shout out to me having a bunch of bronze rods sitting in a chest for some reason. That's not enough bronze frames. To 8? That is enough. Now we need 16 bronze gears, so we need a lot more rods. Yeah, I'm going to need a lot more rods. Also more plates. Okay, back to it. Jeez, you never realize how much bronze these things can take until you have to go through with building it. Oh, my lunchbox is empty. Okay. New foods just dropped. Peach cobbler. I don't have a soft mount anymore. Peach that. Peach that. I wonder what the color after green is. I've never actually gotten after green hearts. What color hearts will I acquire? What can we make? Peas. Mushrooms. Tea, coffee. Blue? Gotcha. Fruit salad is cheap and free. Eventually we'll have to go back and just grab stuff from all our farms to refill our fridge and stuff, but for now it's fine. I need copper to actually run that. That's empty. That needs oil. Okay, so... Right, I need to get the stuff from the macerator to run the thing, to run the other thing, to run the other thing. That the machine loop is back. The processing loop is in fact back in full swing. The machines, you automate the machines automate you. It's circle of life. All is in service to the factory. Anyways. Oil. Again, if we need to empty these, we have better ways. It's just cheap fuel. We love cheap fuel. What else is all running? Stupid things I don't care about? That's fine. New cobbler just dropped. Like, I wonder what the maximum number of hearts you can get off, like, the food is. Like, if you were to eat, like, literally every food in this game, like, how many hearts you'd end up at. How's Steam Buffer? It's actually holding. I mean, I'm glad it's holding. It's doing its job, then. I'm gonna put my silver all in one chest so I can track when I'm able to make another advanced boiler off of it. Let me put my silver in here. Let me go sort my silver. Any other silver? Oh, I appear to not have any more. Nope, I have 7 plates of it. Okay. So to make an advance, I need triple plates, so I need 9 plates. Wait. Oh, we can do that. Let's make another advanced solar boiler. Yeah, we could do that, wait. Unless my math's wrong. Unless my math's wrong, I think we could make another advanced solar boiler, which is huge, because that's what we're going to be using to power our base. Well, here's the thing. Yeah, no, because, yeah, no, the math works out. So I was thinking, yeah, no, the maths, I believe. If it doesn't, oh well. So to do that, I'm going to need to make, where's it? Solar boiler. I need to make more wrought iron plates. We have, that should be enough wrought iron for the plates. Because, I am nothing if not lazy, and solar is the laziest steam generation I could do. It's just passive free power. One of yous. Back to base. Okay. Grab these for now. So it's like, that's not right. What is it? 3 bricks. And then I think wrench? No, hammer. Okay. And then I need reinforced glass, which I need to get a mixed alloy ingot, which is this, which is iron, bronze, tin. In that order. For the funny ingot. And I should have glass sitting around somewhere. Glass is also now a lot easier to make with the big smeltery. This gets compressed. Is there, which is like, kind of, it feels awful, not awful, it just feels weird, because like we went through so much work to get the railcraft boiler, and now it's like, let's swap off it for solar, because I'm lazy, but like, that's just how Greg is sometimes. You know? Where's my glass?
Yes. Oh my god, I'm busy.
Where's my glass? I know I have glass somewhere. That's clear glass, there it is. I'll grab the clear glass and we'll just chisel it. Let's chisel all of it. I don't know where my chisel is. There it is. Okay. So I grab you, and then we go to the alloy smelter, and we put, not that with that. Take my glass back. That takes forever, but that's okay. That's still running away. We'll just grab those, put those in the chest for now. We have so much ground stuff in here to smelt. The steam oven could not come any sooner, and it's still going to take a minute. Because we're waiting on steel for that one. Jeez, this takes a while. This need to put up in here. There, the reinforced glass. And I should have small steel fluid pipes somewhere. So I only made 1 advanced solar boiler, so there should be 4 more pipes sitting around somewhere. Here they are. Right, we have to make the triple plates first. Don't make the mistake of stacking your ingots and trying to hammer them and wondering why it doesn't work. If I with mining hammer, yeah, honestly, like, again, the mining hammer, just being able to source ore in bulk very quickly, just lets you do so much. Because it's just, well, it's plus the grinder, you also need the grinder. But it plus the grinder, like, look at this. It just lets you source so much resources in bulk where your bottlenecks start becoming, your throughput. Like, how fast can I churn through all this ore for what I need, rather than, like, how fast can I source the ore? I think, I don't know how I can put my silver. Did I put it back in here? I did. So it's do. It's this double plates. Triple plates. So 3 triples, 3 of those. My bricked wrought iron hull, 2 steel pipes. Advanced solar boiler. This will this will like be a very noticeable increase to our passive steam production. Like, this is our passive system, this is the active system. We can just we can just plug it here. That. Let me actually break this for a sec. I need to... You have to... There. There we go. Because that will be another 360 liters per second. This thing produces at maximum 1600 liters per second, so this is still more powerful than all these put together. But having a source of steam that's just a trickle is still really nice. For, like, refilling the buffer when we're not in max demand. Here's our gold dust for the Tumbaga. Gotta put glass over them? No, you don't. Rain does not blow up your boilers. I mean, I could anyways, just to make it look nicer. There. Stop some processing. It does? I didn't know that. Well, the more you know, I guess. There we go. I think this can relax now. Because its internal buffers fill up, and our steam things are now starting to buffer ores themselves. So we can just live off the buffer now. Oh, this finished. Like, yeah, all our grinders finished. I don't eat this copper. Okay. Steel production is probably not even close to being enough for the steam oven yet. Yeah. Like, I could just AFK here for like several hours and we have no steam to build the oven. But anyways, pressure washing. Gears. I need 16 of these gosh darn things. That's what we're at for bronze. Yeah, we need more bronze. Like, our biggest bottleneck right now is just how quickly we can alloy bronze. Because we're just off one alloy smelter. Like, we could make a second one. But I don't know if it's worth doing that. I mean, we could. It might be worth making a second alloy smelter. How expensive is an alloy smelter? It's pretty cheap, right? It's like the first thing the game makes you make. Or I could upgrade to a high pressure version. Actually, let's upgrade to the high pressure version. Let's do that. I need wrought iron plates for that. Okay, we need wrought iron. I despise wrought iron production. Oh yeah, we got this quest done. I'll grab that later. I grabbed it accidentally. Wait, we got... Okay, wait, we're one half... We're one half of the way. How do I get a diamond block? Wait a sec. That's incredible. We don't have diamonds, but theoretically, I could go now get a diamond block and we get another modifier slot in the second tool. That's so funny. Oh wait, is this the version of Minecraft you can still craft those? Okay, no, yeah. So, that's pretty cool. We got the golden apple, so, yeah, we could, go get the modifier slot later. Oh, right, this thing. Right, we're upgrading you. Right, I'm lazy. I remember what we were doing. Can I just buy wrought iron? No. Welp. I love wrought iron production so much. It is my favorite pastime. Oh boy. I'm just gonna see what this Tumbaga going. Tumbaga. Anyways, don't you also enjoy doing this? I sure love smelting nuggets. Oh boy, oh joy. I love that the only thing it costs to get wrought iron is just time and energy. There is no difficulty in obtaining this material versus conventional iron. It's just annoying. Uh, well, we got a bit of time to kill while we wait on that. I'm gonna double check to make sure I don't have some squirreled away. But I probably don't. I've got 4 in here. That 4 is actually nice. It'll help speed up a little bit. Yeah, that's it. I just got this 4. Not quite enough. 6 will make 4 plates, and that's not enough. We need 6 plates. Oh well. What is the point of making high pressure versions of these and not just making 2 of them? Like, I'm making a high pressure version because it's a quest, but isn't it strictly better to just make a second one because it uses cheaper materials? Unless you need it exactly for, like, automation reasons. That's my question. I don't know. Wrought iron. Because it's like, what, uses like twice the steam to go twice as fast? Like, couldn't you just make 2 of them? 1. Honestly, wrought iron might be a bit less annoying to do if once we get like the big steam compressor, because it will take a lot less time to compress all of the nuggets back into iron. So there is that. Like, wrought iron probably becomes way more viable once it can just blitz through the production. Tumbaga is ready. That goes into bag for now. Yeah. The bag of everything I need to craft the things. I think I need to do a garden run soon just so we can make high quality food, and by that I mean I just need a lot of wheat to make into dough so we make baguettes. That's not true, we'll just make toast and toast sandwiches. Like, toast and toast sandwiches are just such an easy food source once you have enough wheat. For a very good return. Macerator, make flour. Okay, there, wrought iron, turn to plates. One day we'll get a healing axe when I actually build the soybean farm, but that is not today. Give me this back. So it's this, I need a pipe, and steel plate. There. Our throughput for bronze is now doubled.
Who's fucking drinking this fucking... Oh my god.
I think I put the tin away. Let me go grab that. So this thing, you know, use twice as much steam, but twice as fast production, so... Probably a worthwhile trade-off. Dang, look at that go. How's our Steam doing? Our Steam production still holds out. That's good. Flour. I have a cauldron on the roof. That's the next question. It's how's our water holding? Okay, our water's holding. Because that's the one thing to consider is later on we'll probably need to redo the setup up here because we'll want to swap to the other water pump, like the multi-block one, because it can produce way more water. Oh yeah, quest complete. I'll take a loot bag. A bloodwood door. Thank you, loot bag. That's all I ever wanted. The spooky door. But I think, like, having 3 tanks up here should be enough for water demand for now. Our humanity's 80, so it's not that bad. Anyways, dough, bread. Bread goes into the hecking oven. I wonder if this oven could be used to cook ores if it only does food items. Because this oven's insanely useful for food items. Like, it has to be coded to only do food items, right? There's no way this thing could be used for ores. Okay, I still only put raw iron in there, dang. They thought of that. Big bread furnace, my favorite BBF. Anyways, how go these gears? I mean, how goes the gears is a bad question because we're the one that has to make them. That gets all filled up. These buckets need to be reloaded. But yeah, like again, it's like Greg's like that too. It's like you'll be like in like a slump for a while where you don't like feel like you're progressing much, and then you'll do one thing and it's like, dang, I've hit a new progression point. The world's my oyster. Everything is now mine. It's just such an interesting feeling. I'll have to sleep tonight. I have file, thank you. But again, that's how they keep you hooked for several thousand hours. Okay, so gears. I need 16 of these bad boys. We are not there yet. Not quite there yet. Right, we were making more toast because we need food. Dang, that already ate all the copper. Wait, that's crazy. Calcorite, we need you. We need you to be smelting. Wrought iron, don't care anymore. We need copper production. We need copper. We need copper. This iron nuggets get put away for now. I need more copper production. My inventory is so full of bronze. Wait, wait a sec. This is going too fast for me to manage at this point. Uh-oh. Start hammering. File these down. Ah! Give me this toast. This meat feast I haven't eaten this yet. New food just dropped. Hecking hamburger, cheeseburger, toast sandwiches. Toast sandwiches, toast. Done. Easy. Okay, we gotta keep up with our machines now. The machines are outpacing the the demands of the engineer. Okay, that's 16 of those. Now we just need the plates. Alright, I need to feed back more copper. I have no more copper enough to feed you. Uh-oh. I guess the other thing, are these still running? These are obviously still running. Those will keep running to the end of time. They've got, like, 8 hours worth of production in them. I shouldn't be worried. I'm 2 plates short. I'm going to need a new wrench, actually, as well. Like, literally, I have, like, several hours worth of steel in those. Alright, I need to grab copper. Grab. That bucket can get refilled. These are still running. They're running out of coal. We're gonna be out of coal soon, so we'll just probably swap them to charcoal. Okay, more bronze, more bronze, more bronze. Throw things in the machines. Let the machines do the jobs. We can... I think we put hoppers on top of these to automate them further. 3 exquisite coke gems for making a coke oven. What is an exquisite coke gem? What does that mean? Huh? Okay. Right, I need a wrench. Let's make a wrought iron wrench out of this wrought iron that we're now just producing in bulk. So it's this hammer. Big exquisite diamond as coke, I see. That's so free. Dang, can't believe they don't have Greg Tech New Horizons progression. Okay, 16 of you. Steam-powered Industrial Revolution. So it's 8, 8. 8 of these, and I just need a bunch more plates. We can do that, we can do that, we can do that. I am sitting on this many copper ingots, we could actually compress all these ingots into, these nuggets into more ingots to get more throughput. We need more throughput. Oh no, our furnaces are falling behind. Keep shoving stuff at the machine. And the regular just amused, I see. The big bridge project is now being delayed for another year. It's so realistic. Has he made steel yet? Hey, steel. These need to get hammered down to plates. So we could upgrade this forge hammer to the high pressure version, but we're going to make this the big hammer multi-block at some point, so I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know. I mean, the other thing is, like, this is getting entirely replaced by the, what's it called? The bending machine. But we're not going to be in LV for a bit, because we're going to be mucking around on Steam for a while, because it's funny. Damn, they're running off steel plates. Okay, so now our issue is we don't have enough hammer throughput. The hecking issues we've run into now. We can't hammer our ores fast enough. Me when I can't... we could do it by hand, but the material loss means it's not worth it. Doing it by hand is, like, not feasible for anything at this point because the material loss by handcrafting. With a couple exceptions, obviously. So instead, we just have to wait. I don't think I've ever had a situation before where my biggest issue was forge hammer throughput. So, shout out to this run, I guess. Me actually doing things properly. So I need 24 of these. Whoops, that's 25. 24 of these. Because we need to make more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's that. Hammer. There. So that's part 2 of the steam oven done. Now we just need 8 steel firebox casings, which need 1,000,000 more steel. We'll get there. Because a steam oven will replace our really scuffed iron furnace, like frantic creosote oil setup. So anyways, back to the steam multi-block we're working on. Right, I need... What do we still need for this? We have the gears. I think we have everything for that now, right? Wrench, hammer. Okay, now we just need the input. I'm sorry, you need a UOV. Oh, it's for fluids. So we need no. Problem. This says a fluid input. I don't have a rubber yet. Uh-huh. How do I get rubber sheets in Steam? Can I get rubber sheets in Steam? Was this all a waste of time because I can't make a ULV fluid hatch? Yes. Yes to which of these questions? Okay. Oh, I can alloy smelt it with a mold. I see. So if I get a casting mold, we can alloy mold it. Okay. The other issue is we need to put like lead cables or something stupid like that, and I don't have lead. How do I get lead? Is that a never ore? That's gonna be a never ore, isn't it? So your ULV machine which needs lead cables, which needs lead wires, which needs lead plates, which needs lead ingots. Twilight? No. It's Galena. Oh no. It's in cryolite. Our small lead in nether. We can't make the ore washer. Because we need a ULV machine hull, which needs lead cables. We can't make that. Well, time to pivot. I can't make the ore washer. That's fine. That's fine. We could centrifuge our dusts and stuff, right? If we make a steam separator. That needs purified. How do we get purified? We ore wash it, don't we? Hey, you guys want to go to the Nether to get a couple small ores? Smile? Who wants to go on a quick Nether trip? I feel like we could go on a quick Nether trip. So to do that, we're going to need... Don't mind me, leaving all of my valuables at home. I need to go get obsidian first, actually. Could I just undust myself back into obsidian? No, it wants ingots. Your time. It does mean we'll have to reset our nether. I believe we've hit sunk cost. I think we've hit sunk cost. Yeah, we've hit sunk cost. Let's go to the nether and we'll just do a hecking nether reset. When 280 drops. Anyways. Let's go get what we need for a portal. Dang, it feels... I guess I should even bring my 280 if we need that fresh anyways. I was hoping, okay? I was hoping. Like, technically we don't need much from the nether for progression. But it's like, if I want my ore washer out of funny steam blocks, we have to go get 4 small nether ingots. It's what, 12 I need for a portal if I don't mess it up? I just don't like the Gragtech Nether. I hate evil. That's all. I don't like it in there. Get 16? 16 what? Obsidian? Oh. Yeah, but like, I could get a loot bag instead, so I'll just mine the 12 I need. Why did I not bring my mining hammer? That would have made this so much faster. In my rush to leave everything valuable in a chest, I forgot my mining hammer. Oh well. Because, again, the Nether's evil. I'm going to fall in a pit of lava and lose all of my stuff. So let's hope we don't bring anything valuable there. I only need 10? Is it? I thought it was 12. I guess I also notably can't count, but isn't like 3, 6, 7, 8... Oh, it is only 10. Yeah, you're right, it is only 10. There. There's an evil spider up there, but the lava river protects us in this mine. Cool. So I'm probably gonna, like, lose my pickaxe and stuff while we're there, which is going to be annoying. But we'll make it work. Also we have to make a flint and steel, and I just spent all of my steel for railcraft high-pressure boilers, so we actually might have to wait a little bit on that. Inventory true. I'm no coward. No, no, no. We do this like Gregory intended. You will lose all your items in the Nether, and you will cry about it. I will lose all of my stuff. No, it'll be fine. I want to keep the run semi-pure in weird ways, you know, because I'm built different. Characters losing. Yeah, you see, I don't have 6 years of losing my stuff behind me. So like, let's just, where do we want to put it? We'll just set it up here for now. It's fine. Do do do. Oh, I need to go crap that game flint and steel. You're still being all messed up after. Fair. I'll keep this armor because I do want to stay alive, and that's a way to stay alive. Okay, so flint and steel. I need steel. Oops. Check this. I need a small spring. I'm like a little bit short on steel, but that's fine. We can reclaim one of the. We can throw this dust back into here and then ingot smelt them. We already. Yeah, we'll just do that. I think I'm accidentally alloying a lumite in there, but don't worry about that. We need more BBFs. But, we're hard. Oh, this stopped working? Oh, it's out of fuel. That's fine. I don't care about any of the machines. I care about going to the Nether. And then we just won't have any permanent infrastructure set up there. Cause we'll just reset our Nether once 28 drops. 2 veins per location, 1 stone, 1 deep slate. That's neat. I need... Where's it? That. Also, we want to repair our pickaxe before we go. I don't like the Nether. Oh, right, I forgot. This takes a literal eon to actually finish cooling, because they hate you. Break Odyssey? Just taking break, that's fair. Take breaks from New Horizon when you need them. Don't burn yourself out on this, because I feel like it's way too easy to just burn yourself out on this hacking insane person mod pack. Because you can just like, I know because I've done that before. My hacking first run I burned myself out on. Also, I was doing really stupid things as a new player. But yeah. Take care of yourself out there. Losing all joy in this mod pack is not worth playing more of the mod pack for. I don't know where all my sandwiches went. Where did I put all my food? We'll keep our battle gear with us, because it can technically help us in the Nether, maybe. Where did I put all my toast sandwiches? Well, I guess my toast sandwiches are in the ether now. Let's just grab some of the better stuff out of the lunchbox. Toast, turkey leg. Now, we will do the Nether as Gregory intended. Also, let me get a couple stacks of cobble for the Nether. For keeping value and too many other people wanting it. The question is though, how will that fork be supported into 2.9? It's more the thing. Cause yeah, I don't know why they're pulling Battle Gear. Like, does it cause a conflict with the offhand? It won't. Sad. Like that's my question is why they're pulling Battle Gear. Am I gonna offhand? You guarantee it won't. I see. I'll get used to it. I'll just cry on lacking 2.8 when I up patch. Anyways, the second ingot here should be all we need to make the flint and steel. Do I bring my hang glider to the nether? On one hand, it's going to be very useful to get around it. On the other hand, I don't want to lose that thing. It's like this first one here. I'm lazy, give me 3 of these. There. Flint and steel. It's almost a requirement? Yeah, I just don't want to... I will leave it here, and we'll see how bad the spawn is. We'll see what the spawn is first. That's what I think. I will see what our spawn locations like. And then we'll figure it out. Let's go see how the spawn is. Because my plan is to just like tunnel into a wall and live in the walls. Also, we get bubble protection, right? Yeah, we're just gonna do something like this. You know, cool. We have now made the Nether entrance a little bit safer. What's our height level at? We're at Y70. Do mobs spawn in darkness in the Nether? How does this works? I don't know how the Nether's mobs spawn in here. Do I need to have everything lit up? Oh, I don't have 10 obsidian? You're joking. I have to go back and get the 10 obsidian, Gabe, to finish the hecking achievement? Brother. Just give me the obsidian here, I'm lazy. The Nether... Do we want a lava crystal to get auto smelt on our tools? Probably not, right? Or do we want a loot bag? I'll think about it later. Okay, but nether entrance secured. I'm not going to worry about prospecting there right now. We're just going to dig around for small ores. This needs to be saved for something cool. These ashes might actually be useful because they have a burn time. Yeah. So what's the thing wants to do? Blazes are all infertile. Yep. I know that game. I'll take the blaze powder. Nether furnace. Glow flowers. Nether quartz. Well, let's go explore a bit. Actually, let me get some torches. There. That's enough torches. We'll grab a couple other conveniences of life. I'll take my tool station back, because that's cheap to replace. Do I have imp skin? From random loot boxes. Do I have any imp skin armors lying around? I mean, if I finish this, it'll give me imp skin. I'll take the lava crystal. Let's go in there with imp skin. I do have imp skin 2.0. Just the hat, I think, for imp skin 2.0. That's fine. We have we already have that. Okay. Let's send it. We go in there, we need, I think, just 4 lead. 4 lead is all we need. We just need 4 lead. Just need 4 lead. Small iron. I don't hear pigmen dying in the walls. Why are they dying in their walls? Question, do any of the nether mobs phase through blocks? Is that something they can do? Nether moment. Lava be water in here. Small sulfur. Gotta keep that in mind. Small railgar ore. I think it's railgar. Not something I care about. I guess I should check what layer do the hecking that's a scene. What layer do they spawn in? 40 to 180. How deep am I? I'm too far down. They're at 40 to 180. They're like here. I hear so many spooky things in the walls. Small silver. I'm gonna swap this to that. Is it when I mine an ore the pigmen get mad? Is that what that is? No, they're just dying from fall damage. Small lead. Okay, we're halfway to our goal. We're halfway to the goal. Halfway there, chat. We're doing it. Just need one more. And we can leave this cursed realm. No thanks. Small silver. I'll take silver. I hate the hanging... Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Are there, like, pigmen on top of this, like, where I am trying to break in to kill me? Yes, Swimmy love it. I'm good. Small iron. Like, why do I keep dying? Premium never gameplay here. No thank you. Look at the journey map. Look at this. Look at this. Welcome to why we never go outside the nether. No, they absolutely know I'm here, and they absolutely want me dead. There's like a lava pool that way. Please, I just need one more small lead ore. Then we can leave. Please. I didn't actually grab any repair tools with the pickaxe. Once it breaks, we will have to go back. Go fix it. Small calopyrite ore. Pyrite ore. This is an iron vein. Nope. Nope. Small nether quartz ore. Isn't this gameplay so fun and innovative? The things I do for hacking the Steam multi-blocks. Let's go back and repair a pick. Leave me alone. Oh, attacking knight here. We gotta sleep, we gotta sleep, we gotta sleep, we gotta sleep, we gotta sleep. Did anything spawn to come murder me? No. Cool. But it is keeping my base lit up. Man, I can't wait to reset the Nether and not have to deal with the nonsense that's the Nether. So we have crushed lead. We only have the one, and we have an impure pile. Okay, yeah, we're at halfway there. We have two. Ugh. Like, I feel like there's two schools of thought never. You either, like, be like me and live in the walls forever, or you just run really fast away from everything. Both of which are not the most enjoyable thing. Also, I'm not bringing the mining hammer to the Nether for, I hope, obvious reasons. Let's go back. Back on our hunt. We were here for all of 5 seconds, and look how many things have now spawned around us. Small railcar ore. Yeah, you mine an ore and every pigman wants you dead immediately. That's so obnoxious. Why is that a mechanic? Why do the pigmen hate if you touch an ore? Why did they do this? Nope. Who thought this would be a fun gameplay mechanic? Nope. Ultimately, never gonna get carried over. I see. I find it very obnoxious and not very fun. A thing in non-Greg packs? Gotcha. The problem is, everything is Gregified, and I don't trust that I could win a fight against Pigment in Greg World. So that's the issue. Please, I just need one more small lead ore, and we could leave. Ugh. Just one. The things I do for the hacking multi-block I want to make. This is all obviously probably, like, you know, not worth it, but don't worry about that fact. If you're doing a radio playthrough, don't do what I'm doing. Have fun instead. Nope, nope, nope. So this is not fun. Oh, there's a hole there. I go this way? No. Ugh. Looks like we've already surveyed most of this area. Problem is, to get to any new area is a torture experience. Small iron. Please, ore generation, I just need one more. Work with me here. This might be something I do off stream. I don't know, is this an enjoyable stream experience? Is this what you're here to watch? What the heck is Ardite? Is this already important? Is this ore important? I don't know. Okay, my pickaxe is great enough where it doesn't instantly break everything now. I feel like this is an important ore for some reason. But it's not letting me mark it as a vein, so I don't know what's up with that. Small sulfur. Ugh. Small calcite. Small copper. Small iron. Pickaxe down to 30. Never quartz. Why is it not marking this as an ore vein? What the heck is an infernal hive? Oh, it's bees. I guess it's not an ore vein, it's a hecking bee? Do the bees make never quartz? I don't know how bees work. I'm not ready for bee breeding, no. We are not doing bee breeding. Oh, this is too dark, this is too dark. I left this all too dark. We are not doing bee breeding anytime soon. Please, I just need one more small lead vein. Okay, it's now adapt. Please, John Gregory. Is silk? I don't have silk is the thing, so we... Oh! Dog! Jeez, jump scare alert. How did he get in here? How did he get in here? Do they just not care and spawn anyways? Oh no. They could do that? Oh no, being a coward won't work then. How much do I care about this multi-block? The answer is sunk cost, but like, is this worth it? We could just wait till like late LV. This doesn't feel very worth it. Which multi? The ore washer. I want the steam ore washer. But to do that, we need 4 lead, and the only way to get lead in my current game state is the nether. 10 out of 10 worth? Dang, okay. We'll do one more trip, and if we can't find it this time, we'll call it for now. You don't have to feed the ore washer distilled water. What are you talking about? Huh? You feed it regular water like a normal person. So good to know these tunnels aren't safe and they can just spawn evil beasts. Oh, I don't have haste anymore. For good washing? Okay. Small copper. Small nether quartz. It has 2 modes. Yeah, it has simple and byproduct mode. You need distilled water for the good mode? Are you serious? There's no way that's true. Right? Ain't no way. Distilled water is for your solar boiler so they don't calcify. I don't think it's for the ore washer. I could be wrong because, you know, I've never built it, but I could be wrong. Always check NEI. I could, but I'll check NEI when I'm in a safer location than in the middle of the nether. Jeez, I'm so jumpy right now. I don't like being here. Every pigman now hates me. W. I don't like it here. Hi, sir. I'm going the other way. He has way too many effects right now. Small nether quartz. This place sucks. I hate it here. Please. Can I just have one small ore game? How do people do this? Who are cowards? Like, what's like the brave person way to go about doing this? Like, I'm sure it's because other people play this mod pack. How do they do that? Do they just not do this and they just like say screw that multi-block, it's not worth it? Or turn on keep inventory? I don't know. Or do they wait for Twilight Forest? I don't know. Small copper. Maybe crossbow and ham. That's fair. We could get the crossbow, right? Like, how do we get the bowstring for it? Because we are just, like, literally digging and hoping we find across this. Kill a fire spider. I see. We are just kind of hoping and praying for a small ore vein that may or may not even spawn. Let's dig down a bit. Small Sardis quartz. Ooh, Sardis quartz. Let's make another level to this. Is the Y level counted at my feet or at my head? I don't know that answer. Like, am I 1 too low or are we at a good level? You think feet? Okay, then we can stay here. Please, just need one. I think this is the best stream I've ever done, everyone. Isn't this such a good stream? Hecking cobalt. We found cobalt ore. I can't even mine that. The cobalt's, like, important, I think, right? I think cobalt's, like, a nice ore for something. I accidentally mined an ore. Isn't it, like, one of, like, the better ore tools for tools at one point or another? It's not even letting me mark this as a hecking cobalt vein. So I can't mine them. Please. Nope. You see how we get desperate when we can cross-section our own tunnels for little benefit? I think we might have to give up on this for now. It could be like a quest for a future stream. Nuh-uh, sir. You've got way too many potion effects. I can't move because of him. Okay, we're fine now. Yeah, this could be next quest, our next stream. Next stream we'll go find the rest of the lead. Because we've been going for a while this stream, and I think I'm going to call it, because I need to go, like, get supper at some point. It's been 4 hours. And my heart can't take this. I am the... Welcome to I am a big coward. This... We did good progress. We got phase 1 of Big Bridge done. We built the nether portal. Heck, I don't know. What else do we do? That doesn't go there. And then we discovered, yeah, I think we call it here. Who can I write out to? Is any other VTubers live with Gregory? It appears no, I'm the only VTuber playing Greg. Wild. To fix that 6 months. Fix what in 6 months, huh? We did get a lot of silver though, at least, so there is that. But anyways, I don't see nothing to rate at, so I'm gonna end it. Okay, bye everyone. See you next time, where I cause myself pain and suffering for like 3 hours, like a VTuber playing Gregory. Fair. Well, tune in. Actually, next stream's collab with hacking Astra with not Gregory. But yeah, it's probably Greg. I guess I put myself in the Never pit for like 6 hours till we find it. Anyways, bye.